Everything is okay. Where is this fool? Where is he? Oh. We're starting soon, so grab your ass. Well, I don't know. Grab your ass. That's what we do here. Mr. BDDB. What's up, DB? I enhanced the street sweeper from last stream. Also, I puked my guts out. Well, didn't really puke my guts out, but I did puke on stream, so that was interesting. See what the sound sounds like when we sound the sound. The sound could have used that. No, dude, the green, it's high vis. When you're running around with the street sweeper, you have to make sure they understand what's going on. What is going on, Phil? Hold on, I gotta see what the audio sounds like. I don't even know what the audio sounds like because I'm getting ads. Words and things and stuff. Okay, we have words. Anyways, what's up, childrens? Power off. Georgia, it has been a while. For some reason, I thought you said you're here and you're a horse. That's weird. Just getting going, guys. You saw the slosh come flying in. Now I put my tootsies up. I ain't got tootsies. My tootsies were burned a long time ago. But what's up, kids? Audio is low. Your audio is low. It's up as loud as I want it. There. Is that better? Is that any better? It's also farther away from me than normal. There we go. You always hate my audio. RG, what's going on? That was a weird mechanical graphical glitch. God dang right, we got the red drink going on. So part of my problem was the anti-reflux medication I've been taking has been killing me. So, not killing me, but make me not feel good. Love the kitted out broom handle. How many tax stamps was it? We're up to 3 right now. There was the Walgreens tax receipt, and then it's a short barrel broom, as well as it now has, well, it's got a silencer integrated. Do I like pineapples? Yes. What do I think of them pineapples? Lol. Or whatever you're about to say. Zaxxon, what's going on? Looks like we already have stuff. Why do you have slime in your hair? Callie King is checking in. I had to say it weird like that. So, what is everybody else doing so far tonight? Like I said, it's an Ask Me Things, so technically that was asking me things. Does pineapple belong on pizzas? Hell yes, because pineapple is spicy. What do I think of crossbows? As I'm in England, you can't get a gun. Well, my friend, let me tell ya, we approve of guns in your country. Hopefully you'll someday get some rights, stand up against your king and all that. What were the meds and what side effect? Omeprazole or omeprazole. It's actually up there on top of my computer. You shouldn't be able to read it. Omeprazole. It is a anti-reflux medication, but my body has this really cool thing of like doing the exact opposite of whatever I'm taking is supposed to do. So it just went ahead and said, and gave me reflux, which made me very ill. If I get a circumcision, do I have to file it in SBR? Hate to break it to you, Alex. It was always an SBR, dude. Short bell rod. Do anything about getting guns if you have a DV charge? Domestic violence will preclude you from getting a firearm in 99% of cases because if you're convicted of it, it's literally on the federal 4473 as well as your state background form. Have you been convicted of even a misdemeanor charge of domestic violence? So unless you can get it expunged or removed, you're not getting shit, bud. How you're not going to use tactical tape on the assault broom. You know, DB said the same thing, but you have to use the high-vis stuff because if you're in close quarter combat, you need your fellow street sweepers to be able to identify you. Don't have an elite Gerson match. Might get one at some point. No problem, survey. Georgia, euthanize. Don't ban Georgia for asking that question. Georgia's young, but euthanize means to put some, usually involving an animal, putting them down, ending their existence, taking them out, deleting them. Euthanasia is usually done supposedly in a humane way, but it's a phrasing for deleting somebody else. Something else, usually animals. Questions and you'll be welcome here. Say that stuff again, you won't be back. Dude, he's already had 2 removals. Just get rid of him. Ask correct questions. Yep, put in forever sleep. Is 10mm worth it? Sure. I've been so sick lately, it's not funny. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Phil. Tuesday, I literally didn't get out of bed. The gun wall is so cool, dude. I know, I've even got the only tactical street sweeper in the world. Yeah, they're all the same guns except for the single shot shotgun up top that were out on Monday's stream, just because I didn't feel like doing anything, and I haven't left the house in 3 days. No more Google. Joe is now our Google. Oh, be careful. I have been known to be wrong once or twice a year. My man puked on stream. I did. I did for shizzle. I'm feeling a little bit better. My head is killing me. My eyes are killing me because I had to go to the office and sit there all day today. But I'm doing okay today. What would you do without we need an at Phil? Okay. How'd that Monday stream go? Did I barf? Yes, I want a barfing. Want a barfing, but good. Not a vet. Unfortunately, I did not have the ability to become a service member because I was a disabled young man from the very beginning of time, pretty much. But thank you. Don't ask me to make you a mod. If I make somebody a mod, I do it of my own free will and volition. And asking to be a mod is the #1 way to never become a mod. So keep that in mind. ACP compared to 10 mil for defense. It all depends on what you're trying to defend yourself from. From a bar. I don't do shout outs. So from a bear, you're going to want a bigger round going faster. Or a faster round that can go penetrate better. So 10 mil, 185 grain. But for person, you're going to want 45 ACP with a hollow point. You went to Grapevine, Texas. What's up, Vuck? What's going on again? Am I from Texas? I was made in Texas. Well, technically, I was conceived in Texas. Yo, what's up? I have not been watching my stream lately. No problem, Spank Nighter. Jeez Louise. You're so funny. If you don't check the DV box on the 4473, will it allow you to pass and get a gun? No, because when you do a background check, and I don't know why you're asking this question on the internet, but when you either A, decline to answer a question, or 2, check that question, guess what? Your history, your past comes up in the search. It's not like doing a car loan where they have 30 days to run your shit. They run it immediately. So if you've been convicted or indicted, you will get found out immediately. Even Hunter Biden has now been found guilty on all federal charges regarding him buying a gun while on drugs. So it doesn't work that way. Kyle, no problem. What's my favorite handgun? 1911s. Aramax, what's going on? Is that a new shotgun on the wall? No, it's been up there a bunch of times. Oh, that's why the feds got me. Dude, I'm trying to mod out this rifle, but my dumbass got snake bit by the hammer. How'd you get bit by the hammer, dude? I got a gun from my buddy and found it was stolen. Is it okay if I just bury it? Jesus Christ. Get rid of Jesus, please. Go away, Jesus. You're done. Don't be a dick. Another day, another dull hair. Ah, dull hairs. If I counted how many I have none because I'm not weird. Well, he wasn't using the time he actually filled it out. He was found guilty of it, DB, and it was actually during a time where he was accused of doing it by even his ex. So I believe he was using it at the time. Just because you say that you're in rehab doesn't mean you aren't. Man, new keyboard's nice. Done wore my old one out. Nice. How do you feel about Sig Sauer 320 full size? I've got a few of them. I like them. He could hold the pipe and lighter while filling it out. Okay, DB. I think you need to read that form again. And I know that you're trying to be the use advocate, but read that question again. All it says is, are you an unlawful user or addicted to? And they pulled the same shit all you guys, not you DB specifically, but all the people in my comments like to say. He wasn't addicted at the time. Doesn't fucking matter. He was still a user at the time. Yeah, it's Wednesday. That happens. He wrote it about his book. Yes, he wrote in his book at the time that he was buying that gun, he was still using drugs. The question isn't, are you currently? It says, are you an unlawful user? Not currently. You could hold it. Don't call me a dipshit, but you can't hold a crack pipe. I'll kick you out of the store if you're holding a crack pipe. That's why I said other people, DB. I assumed you were being the you. What are my thoughts on the TM22LR? They're fine. Never shot one, though. Controlled substance unlawfully using. If you are on prescription, it's not unlawful. Unless you're abusing it and then you're addicted. So if you're addicted to pain meds, even if they were prescribed to you, then you are an unlawful user because you're using it outside of the method in which it was prescribed. Unlawful or unintentional use of a substance can cause an addiction. So, good guns on the wall. You only have an RPG and an AK-47. Nice. The honest truth, Glocks have more discharges. Yep. I don't know how I got here. I don't know what's going on, but what's my favorite gun? 1911s. Thumbs up on the way in. Thumbs up on the way out, too. You talking about Hunter Biden? Just people in general, Vicky. Vissy, whatever, however you pronounce that. But Hunter Biden is the most prominent case because when I did a video discussing the 4473, telling you not to check no on the am I an unlawful user or addicted to, literally there's 75,000 comments on that, and they're all, not if you're Hunter Biden. Well, guess what? He got in trouble. So it eventually gets you. Wow, dude, it's like Wednesday. All you numbnuts that have no ability to come up with original thoughts and ideas and sayings, do you all just not work on Wednesday? Is that why you're at home? Are you waiting for your stupid check? Because Wednesday is when all you losers come out that don't understand how to make a funny statement. If you were at least being funny, I'd let that shit go. But the fact is, you're all stupid and you're telling the same jokes that everybody has since the beginning of the internet. So find something original to say or get the F out, bruh. Something we've been beaten to the ground. Yep. Glock is perfect in strong, skilled hands. Nope. Just got off work. Well, that explains a lot. What's up, Cody? Does American civilians have RPGs? If you decide to pay for the licenses, yes, you may, as long as it was built before. Actually, I'm not sure what the year is on destructive devices. Think we want, but SIGs are far safer than Glock. Shout out to Jimmini's mods, best in the game. They're doing pretty good. Wait, what did I just miss? A nice little rant on how you can't use drugs and still click no on a 4473. Don't tread on me. I won't tread on you. You don't tread on me. Seems like a chill stream, though. It tends to be, my friend. We try to sit back and not be dicks. But yeah, Wednesdays is just a bad day for some reason. Wednesday, you get the buffoonery buffet, where for 4 or 5 hours, it's just stupid idiots. Not a whole lot to go. Put a futon together and somebody while listening, while watching you. Nice. In close range combat, for sure, mate, like Soviet buildings. What did I miss? D's do not get treaded on DB. You're gone. You were warned twice. You're wrong, and you're stupid. Goodbye. Thank you. Am I able to draw a weapon at somebody approaching my car in a road rage incident in Texas? If you feel your life is in danger and you can prove that demonstrably when you inevitably get arrested for pulling a gun on somebody, sure. You can only pull a gun if your life is in imminent danger. You do not point a gun at something you do not intend to shoot. You still sleep with your gun. Oh, okay. What the reclassification of marijuana from class 1 to class 3? Do you feel it should prohibit a person from legally owning a gun? No, I think weed is just like any other alcohol or perfectly legal substance. It should just be decriminalized entirely throughout the entire country. I do believe that common sense, like practice, should come into play. You don't go to the range when you're drunk. You don't go to the range when you're high. You don't drive a car when you're drunk. You don't drive a car when you're high. Treat it like alcohol and enjoy it in the safety of your home, or if you're at a place where you can enjoy it legally, have some fun. But I think it's way over criminalized because it's literally the softest ever of anythings. If you're a drug addict, you can buy private party sale. We're not going to get into semantics, but many states have actually eliminated private sale just because of your argument, Joel. So if you buy one private party in the state of Virginia, you're committing a crime because we do not have private sales. Mercury will not allow a bullet to penetrate armor. Mercury is soft. Mercury will just come right out. Soon as you fire it, it's going to leave the tip of the bullet. And if it's in the bullet when it hits, again, it's soft. It's not going to do anything. Have you had a chance to use any of the primary arms prism optics? Not the prisms. I have the ACSS reticle Cyclops on my AR. What do I think about Cali gun laws? As soon as California decides to relent and rejoin the United States of America, then I'll talk about them. I like and sub. No problem, Puppet Master. Driving high is lit. Okay. Well, when I get your organs, well, I'll thank you, sir. Man Bear Pig is here. Awesome, Man Bear Pig. You're here early tonight. What's up? It's a big gun behind you. I know it's a street sweeper, but it does the job. Man Bear Pig, Man Bear Pig. It's a different element they use for armor penetration. Usually tungsten, uranium, or just plain old steel. Rolling your bullets in bacon grease has unintended consequences. I poop on my ammo before I fire it at an enemy. It adds to poison damage. Have I shot a 50 cal? Yes, both the 50 AE and the 50 BMGs. Are threaded barrels worthless if you don't put a comp or a suppressor on it? Not necessarily, Wavy. For example, that gun has a threaded barrel on it, right? So that's a G3 tactical. It's technically the size of a Glock 19. It's got a 4-inch barrel normally. But because it has the threaded barrel on it, that barrel is rifled all the way to the end of it and now has a 4.5-inch barrel, which is the same length as a 17. Do you mount a light on the left or right on your AR-15s? Do I mount it on the right or the left? Typically, I mount it on the left side because my left hand is my support hand. How's the stomach feeling tonight? A lot better. I actually was able to eat a frozen pizza, one of those little personal ones today, so I'm feeling a lot better. Members are quality over comedy. Be frosty or get the boot. We are gun fam. Have you seen the gas-operated rifle ban bill, which is stupid AF, and BS in the description? I have not, but I 100% that it is probably stupid. Ethan, you are a member, and I appreciate that. We do not talk about politics. I think they're just completely effed, so it's not worth, not even worth talking about, brother. I don't want to get into it. It gets me riled up. No, it is not possible to mail a firearm to Europe. You would need an importer, and an importer-exporter would have to work together. It's not worth it. 86 watching, 16 likes. Yeah, come on, fools. Hit that like. G3 Tactical is expensive? Not really. They're about $460, depending on where you go. At least that's what we would put on the shelf. Yeah, if you need to look up prices, just go ahead and Google it yourself. I love the no politics. It's just not for me. I'm not in politics. Nothing I do will have an influence on politics other than my singular vote that I always make. Stupid questions will be removed. Yep. What do you think of other foreign designated handguns as Turkish Canics, Berettas, Czechs, CZs? I am a very big fan of all of the imported and European, Eastern Bloc, wherever they're coming from. I am so tired I can barely read my screen, and it's at 175% on a 1440p monitor. That's insane tonight. Now it's at 200 and I can still barely read it. I should have it on this screen. Why do you continue to ask the same question in different ways? Wavy likes to throw out interaction, so they definitely will. I'm absolutely in zero mood for the stupid shite. Yeah, I'm looking for an antique Derringer. Where would you suggest I look? Gunbroker. What do I think of Meta Tactical Bullpup 9mm? You're talking about the Glock over gun? I did a video on one. They're fine. They're fun, but they're not worth it. Get something else. If you're just trying to put your Glock in something, it's fine, but you do have to change the barrel. What are your thoughts on the effectiveness of chokes for buckshot? I'm not a big long gun guy. Maybe McManus or one of the other guys can answer that one. What's your opinion on boating accident where the ATF comes to verify you have the guns you bought in the past? Well, number one, Puppet Master, the ATF is not allowed by law to come by and just look at guns you've bought in the past. Now, there are some states where they notify local law enforcement if you bought multiple handguns, but again, they are not by law allowed to look at your firearms. We do not have any sort of national registry with standard firearms in the United States, supposedly, and the ATF is only allowed to look at items that they have a federal warrant to look at. And if the ATF has a federal warrant to come and look at your stuff, you've probably done something. Opinion on chokes for buckshot. Yeah, cool. Depends on the chokes and loads you plan on shooting out of the shotgun. Thank you, Nero. Do you lose trigger safety when you install the Glock performance trigger on Gen 3s? No, you still have a blade. Do I have a Smith 9? Yeah, I've got a couple. Just not on the wall. These are Monday's guns, and then I enhanced the broom. So I'm not picking it up because it's got optics and shit on it, and it kind of looks gun-shaped right now, but I went and put a Amazon special light optic laser and red dot combo on there, the UUQ. You own full out of guns, you waive your rights for search warrants. No, you don't. You do not waive your rights for search warrants. They still require a search warrant to look at your items. ATF cannot just show up without a warrant and look at your guns. I literally sell guns for a living. I don't have one, unfortunately. The only choke I approve on shotguns is silencer. The internet say I dropped the gun. What? Is that a daisy on top? You're funny, Boney. Hit the like button and I might answer your question. Opinion on light-bearing holsters for inside the waistband with less tight trigger coverage. Well, you want trigger coverage if you're going inside the waistband. I don't recommend anything that doesn't cover the trigger band on the waistband. But you do what you got to do if that's all you can find. But just be very careful. No Lugers. No PO8 Luger. Beep. Nothing on those that waives your rights. I wish people would stop with that stupid shit. Well, the problem is the internet, McManus. You see all these like fake cop shows and fake ATF and fake FBI bullshit, like CSI and all that stuff. Well, yeah, we can go in anytime we want. Now, if you're a stupid ass company like Liberty Safe and you believe the ATF and just give them your goddamn codes, that's a different thing. Primary Arms just hit with the Father Day sale flyer. Tempting. My air is still basically stocked. Did you see Palmettos today, dude? They went for the... Dude, this is a McManus Day pricing on that shit. The AA11? You mean the AA12? Working on a gun store, what's the observations you've had on ATF audits and interactions? I was running Middletown Firearms when we had one. I wasn't officially the store manager, but I took over that week. Actually, I was store manager that week. They were pretty respectful. There was only 5 people, but they did open every box, look at every gun, check for how much tannerite and other gunpowder, because certain gunpowders you can only have a certain amount in the store. So they went through everything, and they were pretty easy to deal with. The ATF guy, he's always been pretty cool. The guy that we wound up dealing with, the owner of the Middletown, still talks to him from time to time about shit. So it's not a bad thing if you're in compliance. Like they found like 5 little like serial numbers where we wrote a O instead of a 0 with the line through it and little shit like that. But we did pretty good. Should you get rid of your Liberty Colonial safe? No, but here's a better idea. Don't commit a federal crime that requires them to break into your house. Recommendations for magnetic pistol holders for your truck. As comfortable as a bigger guy to carry myself. You'll have to Google them. I don't use one. My buddy uses one. They sell at the store. It's just like a 3-piece magnetic strip. Canic Meta SFT is $475 on PSA. Yeah, they've also got some of the Rival S's in stock, which was pretty good. But they also have 35, 8,000, you know. So they've got the Golden AK, the Soviet Arms for 35. Justin, still stuck at work. New guys, follow directions. Thank you. So they got the Steiner dual beam aiming laser for $1,000. 2,700 for the HK SP5K, which is actually a pretty good deal. That's almost cost. And then they're selling expensive stuff. Like I said, the Rival S Blackout, the SIG 226 Legion single action only with the red dot. So it's pretty crazy. I must have large medium hands because I had almost all the staccatos and my thumb can't reach the slide lock release. It's not just you, dude. I'm 6'4" and I can't really reach them without breaking my grip. I would suggest like my Para Ordnance has the extended slide lock. Find one of those. Did I see the old Gold AK? Yeah, I'm looking at their flyer right now. It's up on my webpage, my email. You Canada and Canada have any of those? Well, if you want to come down here and visit, you can always shoot my guns as long as you're not a freaking crazy man. Wait for the next gun shoot. Wavy, he's answered you. I've answered you, bro. Is that a 12 gauge? Single shot, you betcha. When's the gun oil with the Sweet Sweeper? I was using it to eat meatballs. You thought the Sid joke was funny. It's not that it's not funny, Joel. It's that it's old and overused. It's like because I'm Korean and I looked a lot more Asian when I was younger, people would call me chinkhead and stuff like that. 3,500 for the Gold AK. It's funny the first time, the 10,000 time. Pretty much. Ooh, Happy got in trouble. That's what happens when you ask for shout-outs, kids. Picked it up for 400 with 75 bean discount. That's a solid deal for the SFT. They're doing 5.56 NATO 20-round boxes for $11. I might pick up a few of those. Did my shit just freeze? Not seeing anything. Hold on, kids. My shit just froze. Interesting. There it is. What's my opinion on the TS2 green? Don't really have one. Not played with the TS2. I had the TSO, the orange, the original first gen, and that gun no longer exists in my collection because I moved it on to somebody that wanted it more than me. Hear me out, hear me out. Use the internet, look like a 40-47, see for themselves, not so hard, but no, let's be slow retards. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the biggest problem. Even when I show it on a short, like I literally go over the whole thing, people are still stupid and argue with me. The AA-12 was outlawed because it's a full auto. Yep. Hold on a second. I gotta find this shit. How'd that 50 Beowulf deal go? Haven't picked it up yet. I wasn't feeling good yesterday, so I didn't drive out there. It's an hour each way. Laws in New York City suck. Yeah. Yeah, if I mail you a gun to New York City, you're not gonna have to worry about gun laws anymore because you'll be sitting in the tombs. It's the green and blue thing. It's a broom. You showed your short. Yeah, I show my shorts all the time. Oh, poor people. Don't ask me to be a mod. Why would I mod people I don't know? Have you ever asked Jesus to come into your heart as your Savior? You need help, call upon the name Jesus. I did, but every time I do that, a Mexican dude shows up and cuts my lawn. What guns do you got and what is your favorite? Really? No. Tonight is nuts. Tonight is Wednesday, so MC, if you see people talking stupid shit, go ahead and hide them. I don't care tonight. Nice to meet you, PayPal. Nice. Can for $5.50. So 1,200 for 550. It's not terrible. Or New York is just nice. Stay away from the city. Northern New York, where I used to live, was great. I grew up in Schenectady. It was wonderful. Which state has worse gun laws currently in New Jersey? New Jersey's pretty bad. California's bad. Indiana's not great. Or Illinois. Illinois isn't great. A lot of them. Carpal tunnel syndrome for the ban button. Pretty much. I really love the look on the G3 Tactical. Optics ready. Threaded barrel. Peanut butter color. So nice. It really is, Guile. Hey, Master Crud. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, coming in and donating. It's your 10th super, too. Awesome. What's my favorite gun on your wall? The Para Ordnance 1911, the black one, the bottom one on this side. How am I doing today? Hope you're doing better. Glad to catch the live. What gun is the second one down with the optic? That is the Taurus G3 Tactical. I read your name, Fix It, Danner, and I said Tactical. Tactical. You way behind the curve. Done got about a dozen hidden already. Yeah. What the flip? South Carolina has rough laws. Sorry. Am I a hunter? No, I am not a hunter. I do not hunt. Do not hunt. All you people, hit the like button. It's free. It helps out the channel. Hello, Jeremiah. I like all your guns. Thank you. I don't go into best or favorites anymore. If you've been here for a while, you'll hear it. I like all your guns. I already responded. Hey, Victor, there's a thing called a delay on YouTube lives. You got to be patient, son. You waited less than a minute. Just wait. You want to really get my attention? Drop some coin. Shout out started at $5 minimum donation. $10. DB's oiling up right now? Shit. What's up? How's it going? What's up, Mr. Jolly? Do I own any knives? Just a couple of just pocket knives. We just got concealed carry this year, so almost there. Where? What is this? What's the big gun above? It's a 12 gauge shotgun. Karn, don't fucking spam. Put him in timeout for 5 minutes, please. Thank you. This is Dollhouse and lip gloss. Yep, pretty much. This is a makeup tutorial. I'm actually a 38-year-old woman, and I'm showing you how to dress up as a half-Korean dude. Did I put the trigger in the KS7 yet? Nope. How have you been doing? How long? About 2.5 months. Jesus Christ. Y'all are running hard today on being idiots. I'm almost impressed on how stupid many of you are being. Damn, girl, looking good. Thank you. We don't talk politics. Enjoy your time out for not following, like, basic rules yet, pretty much. Como, stop spamming shit. I'm always an idiot. Well, sorry to hear that. What you doing today, brother? Should have bought my CZ. Alpha, I just literally said I don't answer favorites and shit like that. Your guns are sick, especially the 100K plaque right in the middle. Thank you. Do I have a rocket launcher? Get rid of that fool. Just literally, just get rid of him. He's done. Is that a 1911? Sure. I subbed and liked. Thank you, Easton. General So. Thank you. Just so. Thank you. Please don't ask, do you have questions? Yep. You ain't got no CZ. Wow, holy shit. All right, here's what I want you to do. All you fucking trolls who think that you're going to be funny tonight, take about 2 goddamn seconds and just look at yourself and realize you're stupid. Get off the internet and improve your goddamn selves, because holy shit. What part of don't spam? Holy fuck. It's going to be one of those. Do you got the Wonder Wafer from Black Ops? What the hell's the Wonder Wafer? I use real guns. What do you do for a living? Nothing. I'm disabled. What's up, Gene? Yeah, that's really original, Lift. Stop saying spam. They'll keep doing it. Well, no, they won't. Kyle, holy shit. I'm tempting you with the G3 Tactical. Holy shit. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that one, man. No, not tonight. I've got enough right now, brother. Real question, folks. We're trying to keep it fun. Don't tell me what to do. Just get rid of him if he tells people what to do. What's the blue barrel? It's a broom. Don't go live if you're like 80 gonna be yelling. Don't get on to lives if you're gonna be a moron. Oops, too late. Bye-bye. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm from Gambia, West Africa, the smallest country in Africa. Cool, dude. Do you got the thunder gun from Black Ops? Again, I don't. Wow. Wait, do you see what he does for 50 more? Technically, it was 200, MC. We don't do either of those. Is Cerakote worth it in your opinion? In my opinion, yes. As long as you got a good guy that can do it well. All right, Kook. I keep answering you. You keep asking it. Have a nice night. Hello from India. Hello. What about the ray gun from Black Ops? When your testicles descend and you're finally able to buy a real gun, you'll stop asking about video game guns. Best $100 I ever spent. Yeah. What is your least favorite gun that you own? I don't have a least favorite. If I don't like it, I sell it. The play button will not stop a bullet because they are so freaking cheap. They're not like the old school ones. Jesus Christ. Hello from North Carolina. What's up, Dingle Tips? Dingle Tip. What barrel length is best for Glock 19? Well, a Glock 19 is a 4-inch barrel, so probably 4-inch barrel, brother. You're going to have to tip your mods with all the work they're doing right now. Probably. I'm going to scroll down, so thank you. No. Don't do favorites. Don't do gimmies. What's the con of the SIG 320? All the idiots out there that think they're unsafe. They do have a high bore axis relative to your hand, so the barrel does sit quite high in relation to where your hand is, so when they fire, the reciprocating mass along with the recoil of the gun does tend to tip it back quite a bit. Is it worth getting a revolver reblued? Have an old Model 10. Should I do it or just sell it and try to find another one? If it's shootable and worth something, don't mess with it. If you're just wanting to do it because you're bored, go for it. Ask real questions. Stop being trolls. Keep being awesome. Thank you, Mr. Jolly. M249 saw, yes or no? I'm going to go with no because I can't have one unless I get... did they make them back long enough that I can get a fully transferable? But there are a lot of them. You got the pin for the backstrap. Nice. Good. Glad to hear it. Is a SIG 320 a good first gun? Depending on the size, yes. Don't do long guns. Cheese. I already answered, bruh. In 9mm, I'd go with the 5-inch. Are those real? Yes, they are real. I have not gotten implants yet. Typing and removing too fast. Yep. Semi-auto 249s exist. Yeah, but why would you buy one? Why would you want a belt-fed semi-auto? I know they exist. They're legal in Maryland when an FN-15 isn't, which is hilarious. What do I think about Springfield 1911s? They're nice. I like them. I had the Garrison, the Operator, a TPR. I had an Emissary. I had the Ronin. I like them all. Have you heard of the French 357, the French Long? No, I have not. Mr. Tip, subscribe. Thank you. Plus P or 45 for Super for carrying. 45 Super is just higher pressure, but it has the same size diameter of the casing. It's just a thicker wall for more pressure. It's fine for walking. I still wouldn't use it against bear. You can get I believe they did make them long enough, karaoke, because it's got to be pre-86, but the price on them is insane. Sorry for the dumb question. What day and time do you go live? I do it Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 7 p.m. Eastern until whenever I get tired. So it looks like we're finally starting to lose some of the nuts. Cartels love those stupid semi-auto belt feds. I wouldn't. Do I use orange front vis sights? No, I'll use like The tritiums that I have, they're all white, no high vis around them. The G3 is blacked out. The Sphinx is red. Typically just whatever they come with. On Monday, you mentioned buying a firearm out of state almost always triggers research. Did I hear you right? It very well can, yes. Because you're from another state buying a gun with an out-of-state ID, it usually triggers a manual check. Unless you're like me and you always get instantly approved. But I'm talking about people that would normally get a delay anyways. What's my thoughts about the 226? It's one of my favorite platforms. I think they shoot amazing. I've got the Elite stainless, and I'm probably picking up a Legion here pretty soon. Damn, that was a rough half hour. Yeah, it was, dude. And for all that work, we got, what, 30 likes, 25 likes? Jesus Christ. Why do people say it misfires? Is it true? It has the ability to, but they've been fixed. What are your favorite gun content creators? Honest Outlaw, KS Gun Guy, but he doesn't do videos anymore. Hickok 45. I enjoy watching people like Kentucky Ballistics, but literally he's now shooting punt guns at fucking armor cars. Sorry about the cussing. I'll cut it back for the rest of the stream, but he's shooting punt guns at armor cars. He's not a gun tuber anymore, and he's now an entertainer 100%. When you think, what do I think of 38 Super? Very popular Mexican piece because that's what the citizens were allowed. 38 Super is still very popular in the world of competition, but I've never really had like long-term experience with it. How do I always get instantly approved? I just don't have a criminal background, and I have certain things in my background that don't pop against other people. Do I have revolvers? Yes. Do you have a Desert Eagle? No. Sold it. Had to get rid of it. Hit the like button and I will subscribe. And oh, you hit the like button. Thank you, Karaoke. What was the condenses about dual citizenship and NFA we looked up last time? The consensus is it's fine. It's 100% fine because you're retaining your U.S. citizenship. You just can't transfer it, obviously. You can't transport it, I mean. Have you seen any of the Will Survive stuff? It's been all over my feed. Nope. Best gun for beginners, whatever fits well in your hand, my guy. I can't tell you what's going to fit best for beginners. You got to go and see what fits. You have a CCW and have to go through the background check, lol. Yeah, you just fill out the 4473 and they store it. Right, McManus? What's the most subscribed gun content creator? Probably Demo Ranch. Daily Carry is a 1911 full 5-inch. Paul Harrell is not the most subscribed. He does have over 1 million finally, though. What are your thoughts on gun owners in California? I don't talk about foreign countries. I still need to learn shotguns and rifles. Me too. No problem, Mr. Jolly. Today ain't the day. Yeah, pretty much. You have a very powerful gun. Okay, J-Dibs. From Kino, see Toten on Black. Go away. I'm done with this video game bullshit. What are your thoughts on suppressors? I have them. One, I think it's fine. It's a fun investment. For 90% of the regular public, it's not worth it. I buy my guns from FFLs, brother. All over the place. You're disabled and there's no stoppage. Not trying to be offensive. Some vets I talked to said something about being denied. That is two separate things, Karaoke. So what the vets are talking about, being disabled is not a disqualifier. PTSD is. PTSD is a type of disability, but it's not the only type of disability. But yes, if you take your PTSD, if you accept the diagnosis through the military in order to get your VA benefits, you do get denied firearms because the sheer number of U.S. soldiers that have offed themselves because of their level of PTSD. Are those real? Yes, the nipples too. Love your 1911s. Where'd you get them? Mike, I already answered, brother. You got to listen. Why would I ask that? I don't know. Why would you ask if my guns are real? I speak the Queen's English, but she is dead, so now I speak American. What's your opinion on roller delayed operating systems in AR-15s with the 9mm cartridge, such as CMMG? I like it. The MP5 shoots really well because that's really nice. Would I recommend a 1911 over a 320? 100%. No problem, Mike. Do I have a carry cancel? Yes. If I'm carrying and you fuck off, I'm going to cancel you. Dude, if you're going to do a retard comment, at least be funny. All these Amy Schumer wannabes. No, they're subscribing. They're succeeding at being Amy Schumer because she's not funny either. Lightest gun I own. 1903 pocket hammerless. Very light. Why don't I hunt? Because I'm very disabled. I don't want to sit in the woods for hours at a time. I'm doing good, Brandon. And I don't know how to shut up. So nobody will take me, Mr. Jolly. Best state to purchase firearms? Clear-headed and Wyoming. Brandon, I'm doing pretty good, brother. Why is California a foreign country? There are law-abiding American gun owners here. You're stuck in a foreign country, dude. You have so many restrictions, not only on guns, but just your price of living, your cost of living. Dude, I live in Northern Virginia. We have Loudoun County, which is the richest county in the country, yet you guys still make it look like the poorhouse with your overall general price and cost of living. You guys have no rights for anything, and they're trying to implement an exit tax. I believe European unions and countries did that shit. Someday you'll see where you're living is a hellhole full of bastard people. We barfing today? No, not today, Brandon. Yeah, no. Figured out that my acid reflux medication was actually giving me acid reflux. They're still like your backup to your backup you hide in your boot. Nah, I wouldn't carry one. Thank you, though. Why do you think people put $500 worth of attachments on guns? Because, believe it or not, the attachments, your parts, your ammunition wind up always costing more than your firearm in the long run. I've got, through a couple of my 1911s, I've got 6,000 rounds. So at 5,000 rounds, that's 100 boxes of ammo. 100 boxes of ammo at an average of $25. So I've spent 3 times the cost of a regular 1911 just on the ammunition to shoot it. Bet the YouTube RPM is low for content creating. You'd be wrong. Actually, the RPM is pretty decent. I know that toys, makeup, and shit do pretty good, but it's the CPM is for each individual channel it gets different. Don't have the Desert Eagle anymore. Taylor, feel free to go watch something else, brother. I mean, you just got hit anyway, so is the 1911 better than the SIG 320? Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. See, I answered your question, then you started spamming. I assume if you do content on YouTube, you're going to get a low RPM. Glock 19, best Glock for defensive purposes? Why or why not? I don't ever recommend a Glock other than for your first gun. If you need a gun, hey, FBI. Hey, if you need a gun, you're only going to own one gun, fine. Glock is fine. If you're going to have any sort of self-respect as a gun owner, don't get a Glock. What's on the bottom? So we've got a stainless steel compensator upside down because it has to be upside down. 2 weapon lights and the UUQ Amazon special 4x optic. Actually, that's a 1:7 or 1:8 with a red dot and a laser attachment. You ain't getting past that bitch. Demo Ghost, did you say the most subscribed? Yeah, Demo Ranch. Another dumb question. Country boy, what is spamming? When you type the same question over and over and over, or a sentence over and over and over, hoping to get a response. I have to hold my breath for a minute, guys, so hang on a second. I have the hiccups. Glocks are decent. Why the disrespect to own one? Because they're boring, uninventive. They haven't improved them in 40 years. They still sell them as if they're new designs, and they're just ripping off the public. It's the same reason I refuse to buy Apple products or Toyotas. They're all they're fine, They're boring. They're non-original, and they never do anything to make their stuff better. So they rely on brain dead consumers to keep buying their shit at full price. I never buy Glocks at full price. The last Glock 17 I bought, I paid $200. You know why? Because a Glock 17 is worth $200. 1911 platform is my favorite gun. You bought the M&P Magnum. It was trash. Sorry. MC, I saw a lot of spamming today. It's coming back because we just had a spike in number of idiots. I mean, people. Mr. Jolly, thanks for coming and hanging out, dude. Self-defense and home defense weapon, shotgun, 12 gauge pump. If you don't have familiarity with firearms, go with the pump 12 gauge. You can run buckshot, birdshot, slugs. If you have some familiarity, you can maintain your guns. Get a semi-auto like I use. I use a 930 tactical. Yeah, Pro Mags are crap. Toyotas are great. Why tweak that? Again, they're boring, but you're one of the people that eats the Kool-Aid because you're automatically defending them out of that entire thing. You just heard me say the word Toyota, and you decided to lock onto that without listening to the actual explanation I just gave you, where I explained why Toyota is just okay. Toyotas are boring ass shit. They're uninventive. They think by putting more complex body lines on it, it's going to hide the fact that they're still using nickel cadmium batteries in their hybrids. They can jump off a bridge and sink to the bottom of the river. You have the same water bottle. Thank you. Glock 3rd Gen is my favorite pistol platform. Well, good. Glad you like it. If you like it, go for it. But like I said, it's like somebody coming up to me and telling me that the best car ever made was a Lada. I like small hands, but I like the Glock handles. Glocks are actually bulky for what they are. There's a lot of better fitting guns. Also, the grip angle sucks, and 90% of the people I let shoot them first suck. Is revolver buckshot ammo good for home defense? Sure. It's definitely going to do the buckshot job. You're not going to get as many pellets as a shotgun, but sure. What do I think about Smith & Wesson 500? Okay, never mind. The best load for 12 gauge home defense. I just run buckshot, double that buck. I've got a 930 tactical with the extended tube on it, so I'm good. Where do you get your knowledge from? Lots of searches. Tacoma changed the game. Tacoma did change the game, and they're still riding the exact same train the entire time. Tacomas are no longer the game, they're just legacy. They're like when Michael came back and sucked. You can keep on repeating yourself and trying to convince me, but the difference between you and I is, again, I don't drink the fucking Kool-Aid when it comes to different manufacturers of either electronics, brands, guns, houses, morphines. It doesn't matter what it is. If a company is unoriginal, uninventive, and stupid, I'm going to call them out. Ask T-Sauce. No, I would not mix GTA content with gun content creating. I would actually separate the two. No, Glock is not like a Honda. A Glock is unflavored hummus. You have to put shite in it to make it really good. It's fine the way it is, but to make it really good, you got to put a lot of crap in there. So it's unflavored hummus. Yeah, it's going to have some audio static. I don't know why. It could be my charger is doing something, so it'll be fine. Is birdshot ever viable? Sure, why not? If you're shooting birdshot at a dude, if you're aiming a firearm at a dude, you're not shooting with the intent as a deterrent. Tacomas are the most overrated trucks. Yep. You ever see Chief Gillespie in the heat of the night carrying a deagle? No, I didn't. And based on your knowledge, how good is a bullpup shotgun with a sight? They can do the job. I don't like bullpups in general, but they can do the job if you, maintain them and you get a good one. What gun is like the Mercedes? I'd almost put it at, that's a good question, actually. Mercedes are overpriced crap, too. What best bulletproof vest company? No idea. Somebody else will have to answer that one. Not a Kool-Aid drinker for saying Glock is decent. Notice I didn't say it's the best or top. If somebody's first firearm, it's the name that comes to mind. Absolutely, Rosalind. Absolutely. Like I say, and when people ask me, I'll tell them, if you want a gun that's going to save your life, if you want a gun that's going to go bang, if you want a gun that's going to get you home at night, get a Glock. They're easy to maintain. They run very well unless you limp wrist them. They're boring. The minute you like other guns, it's kind of like when you discover that your girlfriend's kind of uggo and you like other girls, go after the other girls. And that's a very offensive thing to say, and somebody probably clipped that. But what I mean by that is literally a Glock is okay. What's the point of making dumb guns like the Krumlauf? I don't even know what gun that is. I'm in love with the Toyota Tacoma 2019 metallic gray version. Yeah, and it's about 60% too expensive. Literally High Point, that was my first gun. Joe, I was thinking the same exact thing. There you go. Benelli. Yeah. You can afford it, run it, dude. So the main reason, because it's boring, but it does what it has to. Law your loss. AJ, I own several of them, but the reason why you're losing is because you're willing to drive unflavored hummus. You're willing to put your life and in your enthusiasm into unflavored hummus. You're the kind of guy that has sex with the lights on in a beige room. Looking for a compact 10 millimeter. The 29 is pretty small. There is the XD in 10 mil. There are officer size 10 mils from 1911s. There are a couple of options, but the 29 is very small. No, you're being defensive. I'm not being subjective. I'm being right. It is a fact, AJ. It's 100% a fact. The fact that you're defending it this hard does nothing other than prove my point. And I'm ignoring everything else just to talk to you because you're literally proving my point. You're the kind of guy that will go to a rally and argue against whatever's said just because you're there. No, I won't. Yes, you are. So, thank you. Keep going, AJ. I love the interaction. What is better, 243 or 6.5 for deer? Probably 6.5. Hey, Popcat, what's going on? Sick guns, thank you. Why did you remove that McManus? I think his first one was a mistake. Put him back for now until he says something stupid. All you got to do is drive from point A to point B. It's the trip, not the destination, bruh. You're a Republican, just saying. The fact that you're claiming politics in this current political environment where we have an all-Semeritic idiot and a 34-time felon both trying to run the United States of America, it does actually say a lot about you, son. You have doomed my generation to I can't even say the word because you just stopped my brain with your stupidity. The fact that you're a politician puts you right on the same level as a religious person right now. How do I flavor your hummus? I prefer to buy it pre-made, so I'm like a CZ guy. What's my biggest FUD take? Don't really have a FUD take. There's no shot I'm voting for either side of that shit show. I'm voting for a box of Captain Crunch. You're still talking, AJ? More than 500 because you said he would jump into a pool. That's interesting. I got $200 just for throwing up blocks. You can't freaking fix that level of stupidity. There ain't even drugs that strong. Agreed. Have I had a FUD moment? When I drive, I hate all the young people on the road. That's about as FUD as I get. We'll put that aside for a second and tell me your favorite gun. 1911s. Best shotgun. Benelli M4. If you're on a budget, go with like a Beretta 1301 A300. If you're in an even tighter budget but still want quality, get like I have a Mossberg 930 Tactical. Put my finger in it. I'm not ignoring everybody for AJ. I'm done with AJ. I mean, should we elect you? Hell no. Why would I want to run for office in this environment? Fully auto viable carry with hollow points, a viable carry. If you're carrying a full auto carry, which means you're carrying something like a 93R or something else like that, means you're spending in the tens of thousands of dollars. So you obviously have enough stupidity to burn as well as your money. So go for it. But you're going to hit everything but your target, and you're going to go to jail for being an idiot. You live in Florida and you hate the old people driving. Yeah, that's true. What do you feel as 380 versus 9mm for self-use and defense? I prefer 380. Change my mind. You can prefer what you want. You're demonstrably wrong, but 380 is a defensive round. Just be good with it. I don't answer hypotheticals like that. If do fun time and stop spamming. Is there a gun you feel a civilian should not own? Yes, a bazooka. Sorry, and it's not because I don't think people should own them. I just don't think people are smart enough to own them. We're gonna have, fragging own team shit. What's the last gun at the bottom down? It's a broom. What's your thoughts on 30 super carry? Dying round. I'll never touch one. Hello, CR7. Do I ever gamble? I used to when I was younger. I don't gamble anymore. What does want more damage, a shotgun or an assault rifle? Depends. Load and how far away you are. Stop spamming. Ask your question once and wait. Fun time. Otherwise, you're going to get timed out. What about a minigun? I think people should be able to own miniguns. Do I shoot with my straight eye or my crooked eye? I shoot with my third eye. It's in my pants and you can suck it. I feel like today's chat is a reason gun laws pass. Yeah. About 70% of the people typing should not own guns. Hey, what do you think of Daniel Defense's 18-inch barrel 308? Never played with one, but I like the SFAR 308. Have I ever played games? Yes. I usually ride a little tricycle and wear a mask. What's my vice then? Apparently being ridiculed and ridiculing others on the internet. What should I feel should be added to gun laws? The Commonwealth does not play. What do you mean should be added? You mean like should we have more gun laws? I think all gun laws should be abolished. Should civilians be able to own full auto? Yes. And as soon as everybody in the civilian world starts buying them, they'll realize how stupid they are. It's the same thing with Barrett M82A1s. They're $12,000 and not that many people own them, but they're 100% legal because they're super freaking expensive. Have you seen the recent Taliban skating special forces? No, but I heard about them. I'm assuming with all proper training and licensing. What do you mean, sub double? My dude's on fire. Yeah, today's one of those days, bro. Do I like the judge? Only if they let me off with a light sentence. What do you do on Sundays? That's my day for the stranger. They're so cool. Yes. What's the longest barrel revolver you consider for a carry? I once carried a 16-inch Heritage Rough Rider in a hole in my pants pocket for fun, but I probably wouldn't carry much more than a 6 because I carry a 5-inch 1911. Oh, for the minigun, the problem with the minigun is you have to find one that's old enough to be transferable, and then the cost is ridiculous. You're agent gun laws, but you're against gun laws, but why does this chat have to be so political? I'm not answering political questions, so they're going away as soon as they do. What gun do you choose for home defense? It would be easy to teach a spouse or something not familiar with guns. Shotgun. Shotgun or a revolver. Revolver, you just pick it up, pull the trigger. You don't have to rack it. You don't have to tap rack it. You don't have to do shit like that. Now, revolvers can get stuck, but that's only if they're not releasing the trigger all the way. What made me get a rack of guns? Because I don't want to show my safes on live streams. And this was the easiest way to display a few guns that were kind of cool. Do I have the Springfield 1911? I've had a few of them. I don't currently. Sold my last one. I don't keep easily replaceable guns. You've got jury duty on the first. All you have to do is walk in there, Brandon, and say, I am a full supporter of 2A and I'm still voting for Biden. You'll be out in 10 minutes. No problem, Radar. Do I carry appendix? No, I have a little bit of a pooch. I'm not super fat, but I don't enjoy carrying appendix when I carry a 5-inch 1911 because with my little bit of a pooch, it literally points the barrel at the Franken beans. So, no. What age should children learn to use guns, on your opinion? I would start introducing them to the concept of gun safety as soon as they are able to understand right and wrong. You would teach them not to stick their finger in a light socket, start demonstrating to them. Don't make guns scary when you're doing it either. But like a lot of ranges, like in Virginia, you got to be at least 8 years old. How often do I clean my guns? Every time I go to the range. I have a Colt Glock 19, but it doesn't shoot. That sounds about right. What's tap rack? So if you have a hang fire, well, a hang fire you hold the gun up, but if you have a round that doesn't go off, a lot of guys will they'll tap the mag and rack the round out, but tapping it make sure that the mag is seated, and then you rack the gun to get a new round into the gun. Typically, mostly for single action. If you have a double action single action, like that Taurus has double strike capabilities, you can just pull the trigger again. What gun should you buy for your first gun? Buy a Glock 19. You're going to live, but you're going to be bored. So it's like 50-50. If you were to pick a 357 Magnum or a Desert Eagle, I'll go with the 357 Magnum all day. What gun do you own? Do you not own that you want to own? I don't really have one that I don't own that I want to own, because if I want to own one, I'll just buy one. Preferred sight or preferred brand? Lately, I've been dealing a lot with Holosun. But I need to order one of the E-Flex from EOTech, but I believe they're made by another company. Trigicon RMR, there you go. Wrenches, what's up? What's the best auto shotgun for a home defense? 930 Tactical is a good budget buy in the $1,000 range, and you can go up to as much as you want. It's about to be 7. He shot his first time last week, the FN57. Well, there you go. Like I said, if you would teach them not to cook on the stove, or how to cook on the stove, or how to do something, how to set the alarm at the house, if they are wise enough, and I know that's a big stretch when you're talking about children, but if they're smart enough to be able to understand safety and manipulations, then they're old enough to learn about guns. Cool. Can't wait for my boy to get a little bit bigger. Yep. How do you carry your 1911s? I usually carry, when I'm out in public, I carry inside the waistband at the 4 o'clock position. When I'm at the store, I carry it in my pocket. Thoughts on felons owning firearms? I don't care, as long as you weren't a violent felon, you weren't a murderer, and you didn't do really shitty stuff. You know, if you're not a wife beater, shit like that. But if you're a felon, you did your time, I believe you should get your rights back. Delta point for the E-Flex. I'm not giving you my Delta point, McManus. Love your content. Keep up the good work. No problem. Do I think England should have a gun reform? Yes, I believe you should have the right to own firearms. I believe it should be presented in Parliament next time if you are actually British or from England, you should pressure your what do you guys have? Councillors, council members, whatever you guys have, parliament members. Push it. Keep pushing it. See what happens. You feel gun owners need to go to tactical classes? Not tactical classes, but I would like to make sure that people that have no experience using firearms get some training, because that's the biggest bitch of it all. When you see untrained individuals out in public with firearms, and they cause a bunch of issues because they are way undertrained. How the hell did I get more subscribers than I did likes in the last hour? Hey, hit the like button, guys. You're going to help me grow the channel by doing that. It's 100% free. You don't have to do anything other than that. If you just hit it, it shows to Google. That's why so many of our fun people just showed up earlier tonight, because they are actually being served my videos on Vertical Live. What state am I in? Virginia. Unfortunately, when you lose your rights, it's very hard to get them back. Yes, that is 100% true. Typically, you got to wait about 10 years and then file for a rights restoration. Some states may be different, but here in the state of Virginia, it's 10 years, and then you can apply for your rights back. Anyone else's AirPods sounding choppy? Nope. Everybody's audio is sounding choppy tonight because my audio is choppy, and I don't know why. It's been that way for the last 2 streams. Hold on. Hello. It actually sounds fine for me. I'm not a fan of Apple, so that's probably why. Thoughts on the Panzer M4? I need to get one, but the problem is Panzer is brought in by SDS, and I'm not doing anything with SDS right now. I believe Panzer is, right? Is Panzer M4 SDS? Oh, no, it's not. So I could buy one. Okay. Lean back.
Lean back.
I am leaning back. It sounds better since you put your headphones on. Isn't that weird? Oh, you know what it could be? I have a ton of shit plugged in. gamer mode. I used to do that all the time. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fight, and this is for nuns. I mean, this is my gun. This is for fight. Yeah, see, there you go. We'll put that on top of there. There's some feedback in the mic, but it's not all that bad. Yeah, it's crazy. What's the deal with SDS? We are not on speaking terms with SDS currently, so that's just kind of where we're at. I am not dealing with SDS as a company. I've chosen not to. Their handling of a situation that we discussed was not, it was only in their favor, the way they were trying to handle it, so I'm just going to pull ironically enough, I'm going to pull a Jay Leno and just not talk about them for a while. I say that was ironic because after that live stream, I'm looking at my freaking YouTube homepage, and freaking Jay Leno is looking at a dude's Ferrari. It's like insane. My aim is so good that I can hit a penny 732 yards away. I believe you, Mr. Common Sense. What the hell is a kilometer? It's when your cocaine is stacked this high. Maybe this high. But not all mandated. We should be fine as long as we keep practicing. Always practice. Cheers to you, Mr. Gunn. I have never seen your streams, but I love this one. Thank you, Mike. This is basically what they are, dude. We just sit back, we chat, we talk about different things. Believe it or not, through 12 a month for the last 3 months, over 30 of them, we still actually find new shiz to talk about, which I always find interesting. Thanks for your video. I'm on the hunt to find a TSOS 5.7. Shit. If you have the internet, go to libertyarms.biz or Google Liberty Arms and call them in the morning. You can buy the one they've got because I'm not buying it. Ferrari or Lambo or Porsche? I'm actually going to go with Ferrari. I'm not a fan of their owner, but I like their car quality and the types of cars they build. Although I'm not going to go much newer than like a 575 Maranello. We don't talk about TSOS on this channel right now. If you could create a gun, how would it shoot and what would it look like? It would look just like a 1911. Seems the audio gets worse the further away from the camera you are. Okay, fine. What's a good 1911 brand? If you want to go cheap, go with the Rock Island. If you want to go a little bit more expensive, go with something like a Springfield Fusion Firearms. Gerson, they make all the way up to the match grade, which are $1,000 guns. You can go with Springfield for their guns are great, even up to the Prodigy. And then you can start stepping up from there. Wish more people supported your content. Love your stream. Thank you, dude. And people do. I get a lot of people on here. Like, we've got, 173,000 subs, and I'm getting reached out to by manufacturers now. I'm waiting for some confirmation on a couple of things we're doing, but as soon as I get those confirmations, we'll talk about that. But I've had, like, Blacksmith Safe. They're coming out with new gun lockers. They're going to let me do some more sponsored lives and things like that. So we'll see what happens. Just got my first pistol. 38 Super. You have some badass 1911s on the wall. Thank you, Eric. It's a lot of guns. Are they real or airsoft? Those ones are real. I do have airsoft and airgun BB air guns, but I do have all of them. Hold on. All right. Colt, what's your ideal home defense handheld gun? I got a Winger. It's a Swiss watch. My ideal handgun is going to be something in like a 410 Judge or a 1911. Did I hit the like button? Yes, I did. Thank you very much for asking me. Good 1911 for around $700. Rock Island Armory. You can usually get a decent one for about that. Real or BBs? Real. How do I get a pistol to have less recoil? There are actually ways you can do that. You can put attachments on the front if it has a rail, like a light. You can put compensators. You can change the recoil spring. There's actually several things you can do. All of those would actually reduce the recoil. I prefer 1911s. What gun would you recommend for bear hunting? A rifle. I would never recommend a handgun, but something in a big rifle. 308, 338, 50 BMG, 975 JD Mac. You can't hit the like button on your vastly technologically superior iPad. Yeah. Dankpod just did a video on the new iPad Pro, and he said it sucks. Blacksmith is a solid supporter of the channel. Seems like they make decent products. Yes, they do. Hi, Mr. Jim. I'm reporting from my shop. Well, hey, Mr. Andrew. How you doing, dude? How much are optics? They can be anywhere from as little as $50 on Amazon up to thousands of dollars, my friend. Depends on what you're looking for. Do I prefer a gun safe or a locker? I actually use both. I prefer to have gun safes for actual storage of firearms. You shouldn't be using a locker for just like pure storage because they're not fire rated and they're easy to break into comparatively to a safe. The blacksmith ones actually have 4 steel bars in them, which is why I like them. Plus, they're a sponsor of the channel. But I use big ass safes for long-term storage. All the guns are real, even the tactical broomstick. What would be your first home defense gun if you're on a budget from $5,000? If you mean $500, I'm going to go with the 12-gauge shotgun. $5,000, whatever the hell you feel like, bro. Why do you need the guns? It's a God-given right here in the United States. It's not God-given, but it's constitutionally given right. I enjoy them. I enjoy the mechanical of them. I enjoy the intricacies that go into building guns. To me, a gun is just as much a piece of mechanical engineering as it is something to shoot with. And I'm a sport shooter, not a defensive shooter, killer shooter, or anything like that. So your question comes from a little bit of a place of ignorance, and I do hope I answered the question in a way that didn't sound like I was being a dick. Sorry. Evening, Charlie. What's up, dude? 327 snub? No, not really. They're hard to get hold of. You bought a 64 gun safe about a month ago. There you go. McManus, you sold your Platinum Throne. Did he? Any experience with the EOTech pistol optic? Nope. I need to buy one. I would recommend the RMR first because the optic is being made by a Chinese company. It's not actually made by EOTech. It's being imported and their name's just being put on it. Or it might be an American company, but it's not actually EOTech making the E-Flex. I like the A300. Would you take a 45 or a 9? Whatever the caliber is of the gun I like. That's the important thing. Finally got my Smith & Wesson 327, 357 mag. Took 6 months. Holy shit, 3 months. Sorry. Answered that perfectly. Thank you. Gold is far more shiny and obvious. The pores keep calling the platinum silver. You're a subscriber. Thank you, Isabel. Like I said, I'm not trying to be a jerk when I answer that question because you asked it in a way that wasn't being jerky. I don't need guns. Nobody needs guns. Well, we need guns, but we don't. I don't do it for the same reason that crazy people do it. Those barsters. What's going on with the audio? I don't know, dude. Maybe it's your audio. Hold on. What's going on with the audio? I don't know, dude. Maybe it's your audio. I am having some bad internet shit going on still. Yeah. Hold on. I try to move it and it doesn't work. What happens if I move it and it doesn't work? Here. Maybe if I put my headphones. I have no idea why I'm having a problem with it right now. Think Virginia will implement constitutional carry. Not unless it stays blue. No, it's really not okay. It's actually starting to annoy me, Isabel. You own any 5.56 or 308 rifles? What's your drink? Well, holy shit. What is going on? Why is everybody getting removed? Is there that many stupid people? Have I had a chance to play with the Stoger 9MC? No, I have not. Why am I dressed like an unemployed lesbian? I wish I was an unemployed lesbian. Don't spam chat. It was good to begin with. No, the chat was pretty bad. We're getting cycles right now because there's almost 100 people. It's pretty cracked, but reception isn't great either. Figured it was me. No, it's me. The freedoms we enjoy to fight and won for by guns. Without guns, we'd be speaking German or Japanese right now, right? Pretty much. Without the ability to defend ourselves, we'd all be drinking tea every day. I left that comment because it's hilarious. Got it. Blink twice if you need help. I'm trying. I need nothing. I just like my subscribers. FN or CZ? CZ currently. Do you have a 1911? Can I see it if so? You just got to look up at the screen behind me, brother. I don't pick up guns on lives. Now, I don't know much about guns. I'm going to suggest for you to get. If you don't, I like the 6.210s. 210s are amazing shooters. They're very expensive. I can get one through a distributor for about $1,000, but they're typically in the $1,600 to $1,700 range. And for a single stack 9, it really doesn't do that much for me. I'm not a huge fan of the look. Why are there people on here talking shite to the host? Chill out on that stuff. Because YouTube has hundreds of millions of users, and unfortunately, the vast majority, individuals are fine, but the vast majorities are idiots. You needed so bad today. Well, I'm glad I got you twice in 1 week, dude. I had to replace a front clip on my late model. It's pretty annoying because I barely tapped the wall. That sucks. Oh my god, he looks like so much like the Jimmini show. I know, when I meet that guy in real life, I'm going to kick him in the balls for stealing my shiz. Benelli M4 or Gond SP90? M4, because I don't know what the Gond is. EDC is a 1911. It's that black one right there. Hush. I think the broom gun is causing audio fuzz. You'd think it would be blocked by my body, but apparently it's making it go through. What 5.56 magazines do you recommend? Hold on a second. Is it fine now? Is it fine now? It's fine now. Is it fine now? Is it fine when I move back? Is it fine when I move back? Hello? Hello? No, it's when I'm close. I don't get that. No, it's when I'm close. I don't get that. No, it's when I'm close. How about when I put it in front of the screen? How about when I put it in front of the screen? No? Okay, how about when I move it all the way over here? No? Okay, how about when I move it all the way over here? Is it better now? Better now? It's literally me. It's literally me. Is that better? Is that better? See what happens when I turn these on. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Weird. Are you using a wireless mic? No, I'm using a phone, dude. Normally it's fine. Cool guns in the background, thank you. We don't do you have questions? Yeah, I'm kind of over those. Ask questions that are like question. Turn some knobs, that'll do it. Dude, I'm twisting. Oh, hold on a second. Let's try this. Let's turn on the fan. Did that do it? I've never heard of the BDS. Do I have? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, here comes Mod Me's. Oh, here comes Mod Me's. KFC or Subway? Subway, please. Get rid of the oil person. Favorite handgun, 1911. What's up, Erica? Do I have an option on what color gun you carry? I think carrying a black gun is better because it's easier to conceal. Depends on the situation you're going to find yourself in. If it's in the daylight, I wouldn't really care about it. But yeah, at nighttime, I'd carry the Para before I carry the Kimber. Made the phone and blow out the mic section might have some fuzz. But it's got dual mics, and it's... Hold on a second. Hey, everybody, you're about to watch me give my phone a blowjob. I also unplugged my goddamn charger. Dude, dumbass Kent Central. What about the 5.56 AR mags? What about them? McDonald's or what? I do not buy McDonald's. It's way overpriced. It's $5 for 2 McDoubles at a McDonald's. It is $6 for 2 large classic roast beef sandwiches at Arby's. Hold on. Lips. Hope that blew out your audios. Better than watching me throw up. Way better with the charger unplugged. All right, well, I will leave it unplugged until I need it. It could be a Ferris problem with my thingy. They're just selling it. Charger might have been the culprit. Hold on a second. Let's see. Is it better? Hold on a second. Let's see. Is it better? It's not better. Is it better? It's not better. Is it better now? It's not better. Is it better now? Work, bitch. Work, bitch. Now we'll see what happens. It's intermittent now. Nope, it's back. Shit. God damn it. You guys are making me sad. Make me want to crawl into bed and sleep for another 32 hours. By the way, I did not get out of bed on Tuesday. Thanks. Have you heard of... No, I have not. Everyone double tap the screen to support the channel. Yeah, you can see how much I'm struggling, kids. Help out the idiot, would you? Get rid of the tactical broom. No, it's cool. 9mm. Agree about McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's is terrible for their prices right now. Aw, no object show fan. What the hell did you just type? I don't know if you answered the question about the Mini 14 I had earlier way up in the chat when I first joined the stream. I wanted to ask if you own one or fired one. I used to own one. I got rid of it a long time ago. Mini 14s are fine, but they're just 223, 5.56 shooting semi-autos with proprietary mags. Any experience with Grand Power? No, but they're basically PX4s for like the K100. Oh, is the mag a 5.56? That's a 5.56. Sloth fixed it. Susu's here. Was I ever in the military? No, disabled, not able to join. Wanted to though. Just bought McDonald's for the first time forever, and just a large fries, $5. Yep, it's insane. Looking at Ortho's Raider S4 Benelli M4 clone with some nice accoutrement. Bet you didn't think I could read that. Any opinion on the Turknelli clones? They're good range toys. I don't know if I trust my life to one. Not a long gun dude. So sorry. Man, what happened? Why did somebody get Oh, Isabella's just taken off. Gotcha. Isabella, thanks for coming and hanging out. What do I prefer? Why would you delete it? She just didn't see that I saw it. You don't need to delete that stuff next time. 4570 or 3030. Either one, I've got them both. I'm gonna go eat food, my family. Love the content, and I'll see you next stream. Thank you, Radar. Appreciate that. As long as I'm on your, get it, Radar. Hello, Letty. Would you fire a musket if given the chance? Sure. Isabella said it 4 times. Yeah, I get it. Do you own a Shield Plus? No. She wasn't banned, just timed out. Got it. Next time, just remove the comment. Don't even time her out. She came in, and I was trying to get her calm about guns. Would she prefer M&P 9 or Glock 19? M&P. You can keep typing stuff, Vedden, but I don't know what those are, so I'm not answering. Nah, MC, it's fine. Recommend first gun for under $400. The Canic, if you can get like an original TP9 double action, you can get a used Glock. You could get like a Smith & Wesson M&P 9 V2. Why do you have that many guns? Don't look in my safes. What do I feel about 5.7 handguns? They're fun range toys. They're not like carry guns. They're not really good for like individual self-protection. Who? 4570 without a shoulder pad hurts more so than with the metal pad. Well, yeah, they're not fun. Bream, are you late? I don't know. Are you? Thoughts on Apex? I like them. They're a good upgrade for the MP lineup. General opinion on Keltec. Again, it's one of those that I'd probably take to the range, but I wouldn't trust my life to. Why do you moderator put me in timeout? You said something. I didn't even see what you typed. But if he puts you in timeout, you're either spamming, asking me to give a shout out, or asking, do I have questions? Like, do I have a 1911? Do I have a shotgun? This isn't a get to know you live stream. It's an ask me anything live stream. So just ask me good questions. Like I said, I didn't see it. Actually, I'll look at what you did. So. Yeah, see, the problem is you kept spamming stuff, Giga. And when you do that, then you lose your ability to speak. Don't spam my chats. Yeah, well, you're not timed out now, so just move on with it. I give my mods freedom to, remove comments if they feel it's necessary. So arguing with them about it is not going to be a way to keep the ability to chat. Where'd the tactical broom go? It's right here, Thaddeus. It's upgraded. It's got a compensator now. Would you trust your life to a Canic Elite? Sure. I do like the Canics, and they've proven themselves. What do I think about CGP-10C? I had the F. I didn't have the C, but my buddy carries a P10C, so he likes it. TriStar semi-auto shotguns. I've never messed with one personally, but we've sold a lot of them. I'm your drill soldier. Yep. What days is Gun Gooper going to be joining? He joined on Monday for a little while, Charlie. What do I like more, Beretta or Smith & Wesson M&P? Smith & Wesson. It's more upgradable without doing a lot more work. Shit, somebody just got an ad. I don't think I can do that. Don't think you can do what? You look like you partake in the marijuana. Celtics time. You'll be back. Oh, you're up there in Boston, huh? What happens when you put someone on timeout? They are not able to type anything, and anything they try to type will be held, and I will never see it. No, I don't. I've never actually done trapper skeet. We went one time to shoot skeet, and I hit one time, and I decided I didn't like shotguns. Things have been crazy tonight. Our tolerance is low. Pretty much, you got to go out with the boys for a while. All right, Andrew. Have you ever bought an LE firearm before? If so, how was it? They're fine. They're usually maintained by the department. I bought a first generation M&P 45, and one of the benefits to an LE gun, no magazine disconnect. So it actually ran without a magazine, which is something I actually wanted. Oh, Mr. Crud, Master Crud, what's up? It's current most durable pistol. Guns will run how they run for everybody. A 1911 can be just as dependable as anything, in my opinion. You don't want to carry 45 ACP in bear country. You carry 10 mil. In fact, in many states like Alaska, minimum is 10 mil, 6-inch. Favorite streamer, always on. Thank you, man. It's a shotgun called in the back. The one up top is an ATI Nomad single shot 12. What's wrong with the Glock slide? It's actually not a Glock slide. It's a Taurus G2C, and I'm working on the frame right now. Favorite candy? Probably whatchamacallits. I'm going to look and check out Rock Island 5.0. It's a gun that did not get the traction it could have. Sir, I must ask, what is your plan for dinner? I had a personal pan pizza at 10 o'clock this morning. I'm good till tomorrow. Quick thing before I go, should I get a 2311? Yeah, it's a good way to get in under $1,000. 357 works for bears, but 20 rounds of 10 millimeter. My FN beats 7 rounds of 357. Yeah. Would I rather have a Mini 14 or a Glock? I'll never pick a Glock over anything. Sorry. Is it safe to keep a round in the chamber of an AR-15? Yes. As long as you engage the safety, there's no real risk to it going off, unless you have something that's damaged inside the gun. You are so smart about guns, you rock my mind. Thank you, Susu. Trying to figure out what's wrong with my Gen 317. It won't shoot accurately like my other one. You probably need to get it looked at. Could be a barrel issue. Could be a rifling issue. If you had like a bad squib load or something, or a little bit of corrosion inside the barrel, it could have caused a void in the rifling. It's not a Colt. Thoughts on Holosun versus Trijicon gun sights? Kind of two separate classes, honestly, Riz. No, Elias, sorry. Holosuns are great. I like them, but Trijicon is like next level shiz. About to go finish watching your vid. Have a nice night. Thank you, Jacoby. What about 45 Super for bear? It's still not recommended. Will I ruin my Mini 14 by running 5.56? Not if you have a newer one. The newer ones are designed to run 5.56. If you have one that's serial number 845000 or something. American spotted. You'd be wrong. I love your guns. I'm actually Jamaican. I got a Taurus GX4 as my first EDC. I'm going to take it shooting for the first time on Friday, along with my new Radical Firearms RF-15 I got at the same time. Cool, dude. Hello, Dakota. Oh, I'm using a phone, Kevin. Let me turn off the mic and turn it back on. I'm not spending the whole life messing with the thing. I'll end the live if it gets bad. Sorry, guys. If it gets really bad, we'll just end it. And not in that way. Any experience with the GX4? Was going to get one, but got a Hellcat instead. They're fine. They do what they do. No celebrity crushes. Best gun that's on the California roster? I prefer guns that aren't on the California roster because then I don't have to be in California to buy them. Will 45 gap stop a bear? No, because a 45 gap is the same size as a 40 Smith & Wesson. Jamaican, but you live in America. No, I don't live in America. I'm actually in a bunker in an island underneath the Bermuda Triangle. Do you drop the slide on an empty chamber if you carry with the hammerback? Yes, you always carry with the hammerback. If you don't carry cocked and locked, don't carry a 1911. There are plenty of guns that you can carry without it having to have a hammer. And yeah, I drop on an empty chamber all the time. Wilson Combat, Masad Ayub, his all every time you drop a slide, God kills a cat bullshit. That's just stupid. It's just, here's the thing. Masad Ayub now works for Wilson Combat as a consultant, so he is trying to instruct new shooters, a lot of the people you see in the chat here, on best practices for firearms, but the odds, not zero, but the odds of breaking or damaging a 1911 or pretty much any gun by dropping on an empty chamber is very small compared to way back when. So, is the risk zero? No, which is why he says it. Is it going to be a very common thing? No. It can break the firing pin. Yes, it can, McManus, but I've taken cheap guns. I took a Rock Island, a $500 Rock Island, and I literally spent the weekend dropping the slide 5,000 times over the course of a weekend, at least, and it didn't break the firing pin. Yes, it can, but... Yeah, exactly, McManus. Like I said, the problem with commercialism, the problem with taking sponsorships, the problem with working for a company instead of being sponsored by the company. So I'll talk shit about anybody. But because he works for Wilson Combat, he has to use best processes, because if somebody buys a Wilson Combat, right, they drop the slide on an empty chamber and for some reason they do break the firing pin, they're going to blame Masad Ayub for not telling them not to. So it's the same reason why cars aren't built to 100% capability, computers, electronics, guns themselves. A lot of things are not built to their utmost ability because of the vast majority of idiots that are going to break it. You only talk shite about Kimber and Glock. God, I want to ban you. What is more safe to conceal carry, a striker versus a hammer? Your training will determine what's safer. Honestly, anything with an external manual safety will be safer than nothing, and a trigger safety is better than nothing. But striker versus hammer, it doesn't really matter as long as it has a drop safety. Glocks are not okay. They're not good. They run. That's all I'll say about them. Only guns I like are calcium cannons. What? But I just bought a Kimber. Yeah, McManus is on his Porsche thing. My eye, something is affecting it with allergies. You sound like you mod several Reddit grounds and just you mod several. No, I don't go on Reddit on purpose. I don't want to spend my life there. Now both of your channels are blocked. Nice. What's better, PMag or Magpul? PMag or Magpul? Magpul makes PMag. Right, Magpul owns PMag. Don't they own it? Who makes PMag? I'm pretty sure Magpul owns me PMag. Yeah. So Magpul owns PMag, TMag, and AMag. So the P stands for polymer, A stands for aluminum, and T stands for tungsten. I wouldn't sell a Kimber to an enemy in a duel because it's not. You know what, McManus? Don't make me get one of my Kimbers down. Make sure it's fully tuned and then come after you. Best budget 9mm pistol. Whichever one you like. Lancer Mags was better. Uh-huh. Yeah, so like I just said, PMag stands for polymer mag, AMag stands for aluminum mag, and T stands for totally awesome mag. McManus blew up a Scorpion. He doesn't get to say anything. What magazines do I use for 5.56? Typically Magpul, but I'll also use Duramags. Wouldn't want you to spend a week and $3,000 to get it run first. Are we still talking about Kimbers or I would never spend $3,000. I would get rid of it. Yeah, I know. I'm messing with the MC. Your favorite gun? What is it? It's a 1911 platform. I literally have their thing up. That's the only reason I know. Can't pick up guns. Got the prime loadout for the hood. Dude, the hood can't afford this shit. Nice try. Yeah, would you buy a Kimber? Kimber. Yes, I would buy a Kimber. Gun education? If you need to know something, just let me know. I mean, I'll do my best, and we have other people in here. Now, if you're, not an expensive buyer, McManus is somebody you don't listen to. It's not a SIG, that's actually a Taurus G3 tactical. You have any cans? Yes, I do. No one is perfect. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm so tired that I read this email bad. So it's from Airsoft GI, a company that I buy from every now and then when I buy airsoft guns. And it says, get decked out. I thought it said, get dicked out. Oh, did anybody else notice that Dogecoin is up to 14 cents? Yeah, I bought a lot of it when it was 0.006. Is 300 blackout worth it? Yes. We can be damn near perfect. Nope. I'm about to subscribe to your channel. Do it. Prove it. Who advertising? Those guns are pretty cool. What do they do other than kill people? Well, they trigger idiots to ask stupid questions, so, I mean, they do that. Great attitude. Thank you. I'm more rich, biatch. You're fine. I subbed and liked the live stream. Thank you, Travis. Probably because the Doge dog died. Did he? Well, I remember the first time I bought in, I spiked it when it was at 68 cents, so made a little bit of money. What knowledge do you have for us? It is unwise to chase after cars. One becomes exhausted. I'm not a crazy dude. I'm just curious. If you're curious, I think that makes you gay. Any advice where to go to get good tactical training? Look in your area, dude. You'll always be able to find some. Where am I from? Why with 4 question marks? I don't want to answer it because you sound like you're stalking me. You bought from Spartan Airsoft. From them, it's a ripoff. Nothing but regular cheap airsoft. Yeah. Too true. Exhausted. 11 is suppressed. H3. I have no idea. McManus, you're up. I wish I could not be afraid of a knife or a gun when someone pisses me off. That doesn't make any sense. And if you would pull a gun or a knife just when somebody pisses you off, you should not have a gun or a knife. That's Kimber. Yep. Don't eat yellow snow unless you made it, and then it's fine. It's sterile. Have a good day. You look depressed. I look tired because I've been sick for 2 days, and now my eye is freaking. Oh man, I want to sell it all so bad. Do it, man. Do it right now. What's your favorite keepsake gun? My grandfather used to work for Winchester, and I have a 1939 Winchester model 1894 3030. 300 Win Mag, it shoots pretty flat. It's going very fast. You know, just like anything, it is going to have drop off, but it's pretty damn fast, so it's going pretty damn flat. Ever know it feels like a badass with a weapon on him? It's easy to pull a trigger. Says the kid that just said that he wishes he wasn't afraid of a knife or a gun when he gets pissed. Either I misunderstood what you typed or you're saying something. Hey, Giga, I'm sorry you're tired of the timeouts. Here's a band for you. Do you shoot in the woods or at a range? I shoot at a range. I love my grandpa's old guns too. Yep. I consider my gun more of a shield than a weapon. Its only purpose is to protect my family and me. Pretty much. So I used to think that Jackson, but I'm having a low payment keeps my credit in good standing. Saying he wishes he could just beat somebody up without worried about getting shot or stabbed. He's a tough guy. Gotcha, Chopstick. Thank you. You got to handle the just plain strange. Our hands are full. I got you. Is snap safe good enough? I don't know what snap safe is. Oldest gun is, yeah, the mic is acting like crazy. Sorry, guys. Not sure why, and I apologize. You're paying your house off? That's cool. You bought $500 of Doge when it was 0.13. Yeah, we bought a few grand of it when it was 0.0006. But thank you, Elon, for tanking the shit out of it. So I dumped at 68. Exactly, a weapon is just that, protecting yourself and your family. A weapon is only a weapon based on what you do with it. So it's a good gun to buy for home and personal protection as a novice. Get a Glock. Best AK manufacturer, my buddy John. AK, he's called AK John. You have a job interview with Ruger tomorrow for a Cerakoting position. Awesome, dude. I hope you get it. My oldest gun is a 1903 pocket hammerless, built in 1907. Elias, make some longer questions, but I'll answer that one. Mosin the Gun question mark. I would buy them, but I'm just not that into them. 1911 is my go-to. Dude, I have no idea, but I think something on the floor might have been from when the dog was over. My eye is starting to swell up, and my nose is starting to run. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. My preference is my FNX. That's a good choice. All right, for anybody that's looking on the screen right now and asking if the guns are real, click on the goddamn name of the channel and look. I have not played with any coins at all since I got rid of the Doge, man. Sorry. Wait, I'm off track. Sounds like it, bruh. You know, the internet exemplifies the issues with society perfectly, like you know you're getting punched in the face for saying this stupid shit to somebody in person, so you think you're hiding. Yep, pretty much. Any thoughts on Palmetto State's recent overseas purchases? Really haven't been paying any attention to it, to be honest with you. Do I participate in any pistol competitions? Nope. You have a 6 Hour 365. What do you think? I think it's a perfectly good gun. I don't like small frame guns like that. I don't like micro compacts, but they're fine. Stop asking me the same question over and over, dude. If I don't answer a question, it's because I don't want to. If they got bought out, the QC will likely improve. No, I'm pretty sure they stayed American. I think they bought some stuff, right? I'm living life PUBG. Yeah, but the difference between you and me, Monstro, is I bought the Ultimate Edition. Man, that cursive for your name, Freak, doesn't look right. Can you do 10 push-ups? Not with my nerve damage. Oh, here we go again. What is it about tonight, dude? I almost want to end the live stream just because of how bad it's getting. You'd be stupid to try to robe this dude. Yeah, I don't wear robes, dude. First time I took down a 1911 completely, I messed the tune on the Sears spring. That was fun to figure out. Yeah, yeah. I've had some where I had a rattly spring on the rear when I put it back together. That was an interesting shooting gun. Small of the back holsters. What's the advantage? Easier to hide. Most people don't look at the back of a person. Is tool ammo the worst you can do, or how cheap can you do? Well, tool ammo is no longer allowed in the United States, so unless you're buying it like already manufactured, you can't even get it new manufacture. The brown one is a Kimber. Unless you're talking about that one, that's a Taurus G3 Tactical. We got a guy in the metal detect and gold community that can type his stuff upside down, weird to read. You like the SIG 226? I have a Legion. It's my go-to. It has a good trigger. Yes, I do like the 226. I've got the stainless Elite. I've been looking at picking up an X5. Singing about the Legion, but I don't like how green their finish is right now. Aaron, hello. How are you? You having a good one? Have to be careful. Now I'm Australian. Yeah, Tula is out there. But it's all stuff that was in warehouses. Dude, I love your guns. Thank you, sir. I'm just watching everybody get their shit deleted. Have you ever shot a gun underwater? Does it work? Many guns will fire once underwater. It's the cycling that can become an issue, and obviously the lethality range. It sucks. They went from the gray to that crappy green. Yeah. That's why I probably will get the just a straight up X5. But the X5 Classic is very, very nice, and I like the stainless finish. I might have to sell my stainless first, though. Subscribe to your channel because it's very cool. Thank you, dude. Good evening, sir. Hey, Don, what's up? Is it good to carry a pistol in your car for emergency protection? It doesn't hurt to have one, but you got to be careful with how you're storing it. A lot of states are going to start adopting that you have to have gun safes in your car. You can't just leave them in like your center console and stuff. You love the lives. Thank you. How long are you on for? Typically, I'm on 5 to 6 hours, but tonight is just kind of a shiz show. So I'm trying to not. I might not go till 1. I might only go till midnight. I'm so zesty. Mark 25 Navy SEAL gun works underwater. At least that's what SIG says on their website. Hammered fired guns, they have a very light hammer on it. I'm sure it would fire underwater, but you're still going to have limited use on it. New ATF rules on gun reselling. Will it survive? In the meantime, we have to sell at a loss. Who said you have to sell at a loss? Why are you selling at a loss? Nobody said you had to sell at a loss. What do you mean, Sid? Who's selling at a loss? Which rule are we talking about, brother? One of my AR-15s are going to get wrapped. That'll be cool. Legend! What caliber and power scope is the broom? It's a multi-caliber, so it's kind of like the apocalyptic broom. The optic on it is a 1:9 off of Amazon, so you know it's quality shiz because I can return it for another 3 months. But yeah, it's a multi-caliber. All looks good. Thank you, Don. Have I ever had to use my gun in public? No. Thankfully. Can you pin my last comment? I did, Wrenches. Have you ever seen the headrest safe for vehicles? Yes, I have. I haven't experienced one, but it looks kind of cool. How do you feel about felons getting their Second Amendment rights back? I'm all for it as long as you did your time, you paid your debt to society, and you weren't a violent felon like domestic violence, beating women and children, or, killing people. Go for it. I'm sorry I'm not being bitchy, but your mic needs fixed. Dude, I can't do anything about it, Nads. Tonight's not, for some reason, tonight is all messed up. Do I know self-defense aside from guns? Yes. If I get into a fist fight and I don't have a gun handy, I shit on my hand. That way I do poison damage. Do I know self-defense aside from guns? Yes. If I get into a fist fight, I don't have ladies say ATF rule says if I made a profit, I have to have an FFL license. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, well, that's just stupid. Hey, Chanson, what's up? What rounds do you use? It all depends on what I'm carrying from a day-to-day. I have multiple guns that I'm capable of carrying, so whatever gun that I'm carrying that day is what round I'm carrying, son. Can't tell from here, but is it an SBR? Oh, bro, it's full SBS. It's a short barrel sweeper. Don't ask me over and over, especially if you ask once or twice whether or not I have a type of gun. Don't just bomb me with questions about that one. No problem, Nads. Is that a shotgun behind you? That one, yes. Like Brad. Somebody likes Brad. Do I have a Glock? Sure do. Who cares? You look very bored. No, my eye is acting up from allergies and stuff, so I'm not bored. I'm just kind of a little bit over some of the bull crap that's going on tonight. If you go like watch the beginning of the stream, it's nothing but just dozens and dozens of morons. And you see people are getting blocked left and right. If you're a violent person or crazy to where you treat a society, you should not be out of prison. Yeah. My car gun is whatever I'm carrying, dude. I don't answer multi-gun questions. I'm sorry. Lala, have a good stream. I leave a like. Thank you, sir. You have to sell a significant loss. I'll take them off your hands, and I'll at least you know they go to a good home. Here's what we're going to do, Sid. I'm going to undercut McManus to make sure you stay fully legal. We're going to do like a full divorce. Sell me all your guns for $1, and then you can give 50 cents to the government. This is the first time you've had this many trolls in chat? No, but this is the first time it's been this consistent this long. Do you have a mod removing? Do you have questions? Yes, one of the mods is running down and taken away. Now, if somebody asks me one single question of a do I have, and I answer it, that's one thing. But then when somebody just sits there and starts asking over and over, do you have a 1911? Do you have a Glock? Do you have a shotgun? Do you have a pistol? Do you have a penis? Do you have a vagina? It just gets really old very fast. So, hump day morons. Yes, sir. You stay up so late. I go to bed when I get tired. Why 1911? Why do I like them so much? I know the trigger is flawless and crisp, but it's met at best. You can have your opinion on it, Elias. They have the best triggers. They feel natural in the hand. They, for such a large round, have a very light kick. And they're naturally very accurate because while they do have a linked barrel and they do have to drop down a little bit to clear the slide, they're very accurate. Like if you look at a Glock or that Taurus, if I were to rack the slide on the Taurus, the barrel's like that because they're just crazy them. Thank you, Paige. Nice gun, thank you. I've seen 4 streams today having troll, moderator, and blocking issues. Yeah, it's been a weird day today. Best time ever. I go to bed when I get tired. It's the only answer I have for you, dude. I exist with very bad nerve damage and stuff, so I stay up until I get so tired I literally passed out. Jimmini is the worst friend ever, said, man, they're safer with me. Jesus Christ. Keep fighting, McManus. Keep fighting. Do you have a 1911 that sucks? Currently, I don't. I'm very good about getting rid of the sucky ones. I'll make sure they run fine and then sell them. But I had the ATI 9mm Officer 1911, and I got rid of it because it didn't like to feed hollow points. So if I get one and it doesn't feed hollow points, it usually goes away right away because I carry them for self-defense. That's always a plan. Scabbing's not too bad today. So because I'm allergic to so many like Aquaphor and stuff, I literally have to let my tattoos dry heal. So, and he's using a new wireless needle, so it's actually doing pretty good. What do I think about PCCs like the KP9? PCCs are okay, but I prefer the old school ones. Have fun, gotta go. All right, Legend, thank you. Mashed potatoes. Yes, mashed potatoes are good. Sucks there's a lot of trolls right now. I just came across your channel. I bet it's great on better days. I'll subscribe. Thank you, Jesse. And go check out the long form side. There's 1,800 videos on the channel, and if you're avoiding the lives, they're actually pretty solid. Turned out waiting to come back and say the same thing. Yeah, pretty much. Dale, I have no stupid questions to ask, so here's $5. Thank you, Dale. You're such a nice man. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. How many people have been blocked this stream? I haven't even looked, but dozens. People actually think somebody would admit to owning a Switch. Are you ATF or a cop asking that question? Yeah, pretty much, Elias. And I get that every stream now. He'll be here, man. Have a great day. 7 o'clock, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, Eastern. He had the T-Sauce Night Stalker, but sold it to a sucker. There's one born every minute. We and Mana possess all the weapons. What? Quiz time. Which gun functions like the 1911 but aren't? The Chiappa bullshit. Legend, I like your style. If they suck, they gotta go. Thank you, sir. I'm trying to promote a very healthy thing. Now, it's very different from like Grand Thumb and all the Twitch streamers and stuff because they live off of interaction. So every time somebody leaves one of these stupid comments, technically I'm getting paid for it. Every time they say something stupid or they try to bomb the stream by interacting that way, I do get paid fractions of a penny, but I still get paid for it. And that's what channels like Brandon Herrera, Grand Thumb, and several others like because they are businesses. They're in this to make money. I'm not. I don't give a shit. If I made money doing this, awesome. But I like to look at stuff, review stuff, check out stuff, promote good stuff, hate on bad stuff. And when I'm doing that, I don't care about the money. So I want a live stream that is much, much more respectful. And my mods that are here, holy shit, they are running it down. Like I just saw blah 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 dot edits a mother father who probably has a channel where he steals other people's content and then puts it on the internet. So wow, my internet is lagging. Ben and them and making idiots hear cries what I used to do to blow off steam. Use to blow off steam. Pretty much. Don't spam, Odor meh. You were on here earlier, dude. Yeah. You watch Donut Operator? I love his breakdowns. I haven't in a while. His stuff was interesting, but with the crackdown on YouTube, you kind of lose some of the veracity or the virality of it. Hey, team sent me a gift box. I'm awesome. What's the smallest gun called? Ineffective. Nice rifle. It's a shotgun, actually, brother. Legend, good mods for the win. Absolutely. They deserve something. I might have to do a special thing for mods this month. I have not built a 1911 80% kit. That would be an interesting build to do, although I wouldn't be able to put up videos of it because stupid YouTube. Best gun range snack. I like to take fruit snacks of any kind, fruit snacks, and then a monster. I swear you'd be very welcome on my property in Texas because we love guns out here and we have an entire big closet filled with them. I'd love to go down there and shoot with some people. I kind of want to go all the way to Arizona and hang out with Frank Sloop from Fridays with Franks. I think that would be funny. Do I have any Nighthawk 1911s? No, I wish. They're more money than I feel like paying. That's awesome to hear. I'm looking for a new rifle. You have any good suggestions with some of your favorites? I'm not really, I can probably tell you, but if you're just looking for like a good value in a rifle, Savage Axis XPs, they have really nice triggers in them, and you can usually get them with scopes for under $700. Remington 700s, Ruger American and Ruger Predators are great rifles and a good package with good triggers for under $600. So, well, I call my smallest gun the Little General, but I think we all have different names. I call it bigger than my pee-pee. When you get several closets full of them, you can join us in Nevada. I don't have several closets, but I have a closet. Thoughts on XD Original Old School? It shoots great. Looks a little old for my taste. I'm very aesthetically driven, but the gun itself is very, very solid. Do not have Discord. You mean Nevada and its 49 bitches? Yes. What about the Active Self-Protection channel? You kidding me? I've not watched that in a long time. Sweet gun in the back. There's guns behind me? Working on trying to get a closet full of guns. So far, I'm working with the cheaper milsurps. Hey, you know what? Milsurps are a great way to start, dude, and they can become flippers. You know, if you have the ability to buy a couple of them at one time, one to keep, one to flip in a few months, it actually does actually pay off. You watch their vids? I mean, if you want to giggle, I guess. Burb. All right, Zaxxon. Burb. Guess I should take my evening meds while we're talking, huh? It's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Where they are? Yes. Where they are. Are the guns real? Yes, they are. The guy in Arizona. Yeah, dude, he's cool. I want to do like some PSAs that make fun of things. So I want to send him an email saying, "Hey man, can we do one on carrying guns in your state and stuff?" And then I want him to literally pull me out of the car But I want to do silly, fun stuff because I'm also not afraid to throw a $2,000 gun. So there isn't anything wrong with milsurps. Read everything you can about them. Most people don't know about them. Dude, I love to buy milsurps as soon as they come up available. Like, I bought a bunch of Star BM9s. I know who has 3 of my old ones, but he won't sell me one back unless I can get him an M22, the M122 carbine with a crate because he's being a dick. In the last 2 minutes, I've hidden more than 12 messages. Yep, isn't that crazy, Andrew? Yeah, I'm an armed guard and was fugitive recovery agent in this shithole. Gotcha. Liberty Arms has the GSG. I've been trying to look for one for a year. Yeah, and you can order it to your FFL motor. Although, are you in VJ? You'll have to order it. It's not in stock. It's on the online. Do I play PC games? Yep. So I like his video game. I don't always agree with John, but he's okay. John who? Oh, Asp. Gotcha. Jim, I'll let you drop my Barrett. I would love to drop your Barrett, son. Hit the L for 100. Hit the L for 100. Oh, the like button. Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate that, Danielle. Feel like new gun glass sights slows my shooting. Latest flavor of the month, ice cream flavor. My brain just stopped. I feel like new pistol glass sights slows my shooting. It can. If you're more of a point shooter, if you've always done that, and you find that out really quickly when you shoot red dots, whether or not you were really using your iron sights or not, a lot of people tend to find out they're point shooters. What class 10? Yeah, a lot of dudes will buy like a couple of like $10,000 to $15,000 worth, so they get a bunch of them at a discount. Andrew, will you let Joe throw the Barrett downrange? I'll throw it off the cliff that's behind the pistol range at Middletown. Why you have so many guns? Why not, Daily? Are they pills or Skittles? That is my evening pistol or pill allocation. Practice with them. Red dots are often faster once you get used to them, more accurate too, because it changes how you should be aiming with both eyes open. Yeah, I agree, McManus. Salute, Keith Jenkins. What's going on, sir? What's the best gun to eliminate multiple objects in close proximity? Usually shoddy gunny. Usually shoddy gunny. I love when verified people pop in. I'm glad people are taking the time to look. Thank you for coming in, Keith. What's the best Class 7 manufacturer of firearms? Destructive devices. Oh, well, the destructive devices license, I don't know if I would ever have a reason to have one. Class 7, I would like to have. No, Andrew lives up near the Canadian border, eh? Yeah, I started reading that. Thank you for getting rid of it. Have I looked into radio-made Easy Overton's big into them? No. I live where it's cold. I'm in Vermont. He doesn't have a Glock on his wall. The fact that you use the word Fortnite in an attempt to make fun kind of says it all, bruh. O&B film reviews. Hello. What caliber is the broom in? Even though I can't see it much. That broom can shoot every caliber known to man. It can even, if you take the compensator off, you can plug it with a 50 BMG, but the problem is you have to put it in backwards. I don't answer the question of how many guns I have. Mass Blast. Sorry. I don't know who Radio Made Easy is. Is that like for ham radio, CB radio? Oh, got it. Okay. I'll check them out later. Just remember, your comms aren't secure. Oh, she said she's from the island. He lost most of them in a boat accident. I bought a 6-shot. Cool. What type of shotgun? It is a ATI Nomad 12 gauge. Yeah, he sets them up and programs them for you and ships them to you. He's a good dude. Overton is wrong about a lot of things, but lately he's been uncharacteristically chilled. I can tell you exactly why he's uncharacteristically chill, McManus. He probably got a talking to by YouTube because he was bordering on the bully side of things. But also, he probably finally realized it's not worth it to argue as hard as he is with everybody. When every video he was putting out was him just being angry, it was getting freaking old quick. It was just like, you remember when Boogie 2988 was relevant and then he became a crybaby little bitch? And all he does is bitch and moan about not being able to lose weight, not having money, and not having this. Overton was kind of starting to walk that line of no longer being watchable because he was going out past the edge of being funny and into just an offensive bully ass retard. And somebody probably talked to him. I just worry about the test, but since he has said CZ is better than Glock. Oh, he finally admitted that, huh? He still said that a Glock has a better trigger than a 1911, so. Hey dude, C plus A right. Okay. What up? What's up, Crazy Paul? Very easy to convert Glock 45s to 10mm. Just swap barrel and 10mm extractor. No other way around. Buy a 45 first. My Glock 45s are dual caliber. Cool. No, I am not an NRA member because I prefer to work with companies that are actually 2A supporters. You can get my email from Jimmini. Hot. Bro, you know, a couple of streams ago, we were talking about cars. Where earlier I seen the Dukes of Hazzard car. It was so cool, but none of the characters, though. Have you ever watched it? I grew up watching the Dukes of Hazzard. Absolutely, bro. Although the Turkey King is weird. But yeah, I did used to grow up watching it. What's the worst gun I've ever shot and owned? Probably, like, shot. Probably the JA9 from Jimenez. It's completely square back, so it bites your hand when you shoot it, and because it's made out of zinc, it's heavy, so you have a big chunk of stupid metal coming back in your hand. The worst one I own is a Chiappa M922. However, it's also one of my favorite because I shot it with a shotgun, a 9mm, and a 30-30. Buy Glock 23, you get 940 and 357 from one serial number. Or buy good guns. Buy a lot of guns. Just saying. That's a 69 Charger RT. That's right, because the 69 has the slit rear lights, 68 has the 4 circle rear lights, and the one from the movie was actually a 70 in a couple of scenes. High point pistols are absolutely awful. They're awesome. You misspelled awesome. Love Dukes, Daisy Dukes, country girls are the best. Yeah, but not when what's your stupid name did it. Well, I want a 1968, but I wouldn't say no to a 69. I'm just not a fan of the spinny headlights on the 69. I get that. And you could always change it up, especially if you're going to do like a resto mod. Can I play Carnival? We're doing Bella. Somebody get rid of Bella. Just came across this for the first time. Overton's name caught my attention. Does he not act like that anymore? He still is very self-assured on a lot of his views, but he's calmed down a lot. Like when he's out in the woods with his buddies and shiz, he's calmed down way much, and it's a lot better for it because he still has his opinions, but he's not calling every single person that leaves a message an effing retard. He's not telling us all we're 100% wrong all the time. Well, he does, but not in such an offensive way, and it makes him a lot more enjoyable, and I think he understands that too. You can get your point across without being an offensive a-hole, unlike everybody that keeps getting their messages removed and timed out and hidden here on the channel. If you want to be a moron, but you're not going to get that. Not in the crypto anymore, dude. You have a 67 C20, not anything fancy, but it's a nice 3/4 ton. That's a cool one. My buddy Daniel just picked up a 68 C10. It's being towed up to his house hopefully this week. I'd rest the Mazit, single taillights over the bar on the 68 too. Yep. Greetings from Austria, home country of Glock. Hello. And sorry for what Glock did to your country. You're going to get a 67 Corvette and be back later. All right, dude. 66 Charger with a fastback body is my preferred. Derek, I'm not going to disagree with you. In fact, I always wanted to build what I was going to call Brute 66. So I wanted to build a 6.6 liter 392 into a 6.6 liters from 6.4, so barely an overbore. Put it with a 6-speed manual in a 66. I was going to call it Brute 66. Blocking folks and crap. 100% American. No, just trying to keep my frickin' chat nice. You know what I mean? Any opinions on the 51 Hudson Hornet? Never sat in one, but the car looks amazing. It's the easiest handgun to operate, sir, in your humble opinion, without any real firearms experience. A revolver. Any revolver. Interesting. I quit watching him in Wrangler Star. I just hit. It's just it just got to be too much. Yeah, I don't watch Wrangler Star at all. I also don't watch like War Poet Society because he's gotten so full of himself. Yes, he was a what do you say? He was a whatever he was, and he had a lot of good things that he talks about. But he's one of those guys that's also full of himself. Compass is a nice gun. Looking into a 10 millimeter. Any opinions? Yes. Sig 320 10 mil, M&P 10 mil, or even a Glock 40. Get a long slide. Do I like laser tag? Not since I was younger. Never played when I got older. Never played Warhammer. Do I like Fox Body Mustangs? Yep, I've had a bunch of them. Wrangler Star jumped the shark quick. Which one's a Green Beret? War Poet Society? Lovell? What do I think of the new Daniel Defense pistol? It's a failure gun. I'm looking for one, but it's a failure gun. It's not going to last. You watch Hickok in 45. I don't watch Garantham much. He does stuff that's, again, I look in the realm of everyday man. He looks at insane stuff because, again, he turned his channel into a business, which is fine, but he's no longer like an everyday guy. Canic is where it's at. It's a good gun. I'm just scrolling and I found you again. Cool. Sorry I stopped listening. I was with a patient. Oh, well, I think the patient takes priority, brother. What's up? I hope you're having an all right Wednesday. It's like always, single Glock on your wall. What pistol is that behind your head? This one is a Para Ordnance, and that's a Beretta Model 51. That is a Taurus G3 Tactical. That is a Browning Belgian High Power. That is a Kimber Royal Classic 2 and an Arctic Lightweight. Now that I know McManus hates them, I'm buying 5 more Kimbers. I'm going to put the wall, and it'll just be Kimbers. I'm happy that he served, and I'm proud of him for serving, but, man, it does not give you the right to tell everybody they're wrong about everything. Keep that in mind. Thank you very much. I live in Southern California, sir. Let me see how late it's turning into a sewer war zone. Yeah, get out now before they charge you. You stop listening to Mike Jones, too. Gotcha. Are you allowed to talk on the chat more than once? Absolutely, dude. Just don't spam. Don't spam messages. Don't overly type messages. Just stream and fill the wall up with Nerf guns and rubber band guns. One of these days I'm tempted to do it, but I have a lot of other stuff. Your Taurus looks like a SIG. It does with the two-tone and stuff. It does. I've never heard of a Kimber squib loading. I've had a bunch of failure to feeds, I'll be honest, but not in those two. Favorite new car model, 2020 or newer? New car model, 2020 or newer? Don't really like any of them, man. Not the new stuff. Probably 2020 or newer. The Ford EcoSport is pretty nice. Picking up a SIG 226 tomorrow. Awesome, Captain. Love your videos. Thank you, Tony. My first 1911 I ever bought was a Springfield Operator 10mm. It's now discontinued and costs a pretty penny, but still very satisfied. Dude, nice gun for your first gun, bro. You cannot go wrong with the TRP Operator. That Taurus looks like something you left in the toilet earlier today. You mean your Pride? What is the point of life? To make other people question what the point of life is. Is there such a thing as too much ammo? Nope, negative. Crypto will blow when Trump gets back in office. No politics. I see Cybertrucks out here. They're even fugglier on purpose. Yep. Those turbos in the Ford don't hold up. No, they're just like Mercedes, Cadillac, and any other luxury. I know Ford luxury, but you sell them as soon as your warranty's up. If I want to build a 1911, do what you do. Is you just buying one a better idea? You're a Glock guy. Yeah, if you're a Glock guy, you need to just buy one. And I'm not saying that to be offensive, but you need to just buy one. I love your guns and your comebacks are great. Have a good day. Thank you, John. What do you think of the new 11% ammo tax? I think that you guys need to get out of California. Sometimes, is that shotgun reloaded? No, I only loaded it once. Yeah, and hopefully you don't have to do the turbo rebuild before you sell it. No. Warranty, gone. Warranty, gone. First time the turbo goes, replace it, get rid of it. People like platforms, and that's okay. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Start your own YouTube channel and talk about it all you want. 2011 versus 1911 and why? For my carry, I prefer 1911 because it's slimmer, but for capacity, I'll go, 2011. You can get 2011s at 45. As a mechanic, repairs mean little to me. Yeah, I'm a mechanic too, but if it's under warranty, I'm going to use the warranty. One of my favorites is my Colt. Yep, here it comes, wrenches. Have I shot the 12-pound, the Panzer 12 Gen 3? No, I haven't. Talking about guns, not YouTube. Oh, Dan, sorry, man. I'm coming out on a lot of people here tonight because it's being spammed with dumbasses. So sorry. Somebody was talking political, and then I saw your comment, and I thought you were that guy. I apologize profusely. When will I come to the dark side and embrace the Glock? I'm doing my part. I own Glocks, and they stay in a safe where they don't see the light of day. I don't want the plastic to turn into glue. Mean like can whenever you want, but you can be prepared to defend your opinions. I prefer to defend my facts with opinions. I thought about putting a 6-liter in my C20. Problem is I can't find a gas-powered in scrap yards because of all the Chevys getting gutted first. Lots of Fords, though. Dude, go on to IAA Insurance Auction online. You can sometimes find like a 6.2 or a 6-liter for pretty cheap. One FFL around here said his trade-ins at 50% the retail. Most guns they sell are below MSRP, so I think I can do better. It's difficult, Roy, because honestly, you bring a gun to me at Liberty, it's going to be 50% or so. Unless it's a gun I have a bunch of, and then you'll be lucky to get 30%. Just straight up honest. Like I said, I paid $250 for Glocks. Which FN? What's wrong with the English or Spanish comments? I don't know why they're just racking them in here. I just came off a couple doubles. I'm a tired too. You guys are the only way to get information off the cuff and what's going on. Got it, Dan. Appreciate that. Cool guns. Thank you. Very illegal. What's illegal? My guns? Oh. I don't know either. It's a goofy night. Yep. Elementals, what's your question? Scroush, what's going on? It's a Colt Delta Elite, an actual use gun or meant for the safe. Oh, it's 100% actual use. My boss, the owner of Liberty Arms, carries a Delta Elite. Has for years. I'm a machinist. Polymer frame striker fired is far superior functionally. No. Thoughts on some of the new Canics? I like them. You got In-N-Out Burger? No, unfortunately not. Oh, I didn't see the Switch one. What's your favorite gun? 1911. What gun is easy to handle for beginners? Revolvers, my friend. You don't have a lot of moving parts. Got a new sub. Love to see people talking about firearms. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that one. Sorry, like I said, tonight's been really strange with the a-holes. X5 Legion or Staccato P? I sold my Staccato because it's overpriced and not worth what they're charging, so I'll go with the X5 Legion all day. You're the worst machinist in the world. I'm a machinist too, though. I have a soldering iron, so I can machine polymer all day long. I still want Five Guys with avocado. You are in California. Oh, I love the snubby underslung 30H. Yeah, that's true. Dark chocolate or milk chocolate or white chocolate. All depends on what I'm having it with. I like dark chocolate syrup on pickles, milk chocolate for like drinking, and white chocolate for like my candy bars. Don't spam, don't spam, don't spam. Worried about parts breakage with Turkish guns. I'm really not. They've gotten a lot better. Like I said, you need to run through like the break-in period because a lot of people don't actually do a break-in period on the Turkish stuff, and a lot of those are just assembled and sent out. They don't get like the long break-in periods that some guns do. So I would actually put at least 100 rounds through something before I would trust my life to it from Turkey. And that's just an honest opinion. I think they need the break-in period just to find any issues. I actually do the same break-in period for higher end guns like this. That's filthy. Yeah, you shouldn't. Which red dot is your favorite? I don't have a favorite, dude. I have the Romeo 1 Pro on my 320 X5 Legion. Which Glock should you buy? If you're only going to buy one gun, then buy a Glock 19. If you're going to buy any other gun, buy any other gun. Jesus. I love those burgers. Every time I arrive in Lax, it's the first single place I go. My problem is I hate thinking about when I leave LAX because then it's X-Lax and I get the runs. What kind of shotgun is that behind you? And are those 1911s? Yes, they are 1911s, and the shotgun is just a single shot 12 gauge. Doop, 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 doop. I said funny, jokey, deep, deep, boop, boop. Should I buy a revolver? Absolutely. They're fun to use. Serious question. My family had a bunch of Russian rounds a few years ago when I was visiting in 2022. Is there any real difference between Russian and American? Some of the Russian stuff is corrosive, and a lot more of it has like inferior cases, or you wind up with like Tula, which is steel case, but they're pretty decent. As long as it's like Wolf, Tula, I don't think Wolf is actually Russian, but as long as it's like a known manufacturer, you should be good. I buy newish used guns, say 500 on ammo, 500 shots break-in. There you go. But I'm fine buying new guns, but I rarely do it. Should be able to do a showdown like a gunfight face-off. Yes, but non-rifled barrels, just like the old days. Do I have any Dragon's Breath? No, I need to buy some, though. I have a stock PDP. What kind of upgrade should I make? You really don't have to, Adrian. The stock PDP is a really good gun. Depends on your sights. If you don't have night sights, I'd throw some night sights on it. Last time I'm going to let that question slide. There you go. You're a nice shotgun right in the background of the 1911 pistol. What does a clock 45 with an optic back there and also a nice 1911? Thank you, Ernesto. I don't classify a best gun. I live in Virginia. Should you carry a 357 Magnum as an everyday? Yes. I got buddies that do it all the time. Do I have a Desert Eagle? No, sold it. It was too expensive to let my friends shoot because they just wasted my ammo. Just saw a jeans ad pop up in the middle of your stream. Should we watch it or click on it for your benefit? No, just run till the click to skip 5 seconds or whatever. You can make your own. Yeah, you can, but I can't show that on YouTube. Besides fireworks, what's the point of Dragon Breath? It's magnesium, so it can actually set stuff on fire. I just saw you had that monkey's chat. What? You're welcome to come back, but please don't spam the same question. Hey, Jasmine, what's going on? Would you reckon the Staccato P would I recommend it under retail? And they offer 15% off and 6 free mags. You have to really like the Staccato. I don't think it's worth the money, especially for the Staccato P. That's what, 35 minus 15, so you're still over $3,000. I don't recommend it for that much money. I would get a Nighthawk Custom. But you're in California, so I'm not sure what your restrictions are. It's a great gun, shoots amazing, but it's not worth $3,000. Will I ever stream some Fallout Forza Horizon 5 on your channel? No, because I only use my phone. You banned DHS, gotcha. Sergeant, what's going on? I make my own black powder for my muzzle loader, still trying to find Charville. You can make your own Tannerite. Brand of 57 Magnum should I have? Yeah. What's an all-around good make? Go with the Windicator from EAA. It's like a $400 357. I've got one that has 8,000 rounds through it. The timing is perfect. It cycles perfect. Never had an issue with it. How many rounds do I like to have on any given time? I usually keep 1,000 rounds of every caliber, although me and my buddy just went out and shot all the rest of my 9, so I got to buy a couple more cases. Well, I've got ammo. I just don't have a lot of it. Pillow, don't ask, just do it. Asking if you can donate is just asking for attention. Just sub. Thank you, Blue. What brand of 357 Magnum should you carry, ours, or is it just personal preference? Someone get rid of Ronnie. Hey, RG, Dan was actually just saying a normal thing, dude. So, yeah, he's fine. Don't block that if he says it again. He was actually giving me a compliment. Sorry, Dan. New guys. Thoughts on ankle holsters getting knocked back on my ass scenario? As long as it covers the trigger guard, you should be fine. What was the first gun you shot? A 22 caliber Colt 22 single action army. Nebraska now has constitutional carry, so I'm thinking about carrying concealed carry every day. Whatever you feels good in your hand, brother. When are you going to make us a Discord? Yep. Heading out. Good luck with the idiots. Thanks, Dan, Don, Dran. Don. Sorry, man. I can't read today. Can I donate? Yay! Thank you, bro. No problem, RG. You didn't know. We've been talking. It's cool. Sorry, Dan. Don and Dan. 20 years worth of ammo for all the fires you have or an M134. I'll take 20 years of worth of ammo, dude, because that would be more than an M134 cost. Yeah, I've got a 12 gauge right there. Happened so fast, no worries. Yep. Used to have Windicator snub and loved it, but how did the new Rossi revolvers? Rossi's are decent. I haven't spent a lot of time. I haven't put like 1,000 rounds through one, but they seem to be pretty good. 28 cents a round. That's not horrendous. I've seen worse. Do I have an M27? Nope. Hey, I taught my friend how to shoot 22 subsonic a long time ago. She hates guns but loves shooting, and she's a natural. How ironic. Yeah, I sold my buddy a Burgo 22, and we're going to run some subs through that because he thinks his wife will shoot it then. Oh, you got the wrong guy. Got you, RG. 20 years worth of ammo to someone like me is more than most modern militaries have in their stockpiles. That's what I'm saying, McManus. She was just a bit afraid. It does happen, man. Because of the news and television and stuff, dude. Will you ever go live while shooting at the gun range? Would love to see that. You can't do anything live at a gun range. You can't show guns, can't shoot guns, can't do anything at a range. On Twitter, maybe, but not on YouTube. My brother think not having a manual safety on pistol is dumb. How do I explain to him it's not needed? It's very hard to get that across to people, Cameron. People automatically assume they have to have a external manual safety. You're probably not going to be able to convince them. It's very hard to do that one. Audio's better? Probably. I don't know why. What would you recommend for a first-time gun buyer? Never had a gun before, so this is pretty new. Just get a Glock 19. It's a good size, 4-inch barrel, runs good. It's going to save your life. It's going to be very reliable. They're boring guns. You're not going to like the gun, but it's going to save your life. So if all you're worried about is being a self-defense and home defense situation, just get a Glock 19, 17, either one. You're right. Forgot how YouTube is with shooting guns. Yep. Yeah, let me ask a person if they committed any crimes on camera. What a great idea. People stop being stupid. Yeah, good luck with that one, Elias. They ain't going to do that. If you go on Kick, they will let you, not encouraging it, but Kick would let you live stream. Yeah, but the problem with going on Kick or Rumble or any of those, I'm on all those platforms. I made 10 cents in 2 years on Rumble because I won't promote myself over there. It's not worth it to me. I don't do this shit for a living, so go shoot whatever you can. Most ranges have modern pistols. Yep, thinking of Sabo, 45 ACP or 100 grain. Ideal weight for 45 ACP. Weight adds up. 230 is what it was designed for. 185 is fine. Don't have Uzis. Don't ask me what I have. Just get a High Point C9. It's like $100. No, but I'm going to ban you, Burrito. It's about the same thing. You're going to have the same effect on my life moving forward. Hey, Blue's fine. Leave him alone. Watch the new ones hit the roof off their sneakers. What? Who? Oh, what? Who? I do not work out. Oh, that's obvious. Bro got all those guns. Yes, he does. You have an AK-27. What the hell's an AK-27? You know what? You're just being a weird person. I don't want you here. Go over to Grand Thumb. Ask him. I'm sure he has them all. I got AK-72. You'll notice I don't ban and time out as many people as my mods. There's a reason for that. I don't like doing it, but I will did it. You can get a 22 long rifle Uzi made by IWI for cheap. Kind of want one. That would be kind of cool. Got to be a light ass bolt though. Asking me if I have a type of gun will get you blocked. Don't ask me if I have a Glock. I don't care. Oh, goddamn. No, but Addie, you're going to join the band hammer. It's too bad. I bet we could have been friends. You have a stock in High Point. What is max life of Keltec? 5,000 rounds. High Point, the max life, as long as you keep the thing oiled, it'll run for a long-ass time. I know people that have original ones. What do I think about 308 Savage? It's fine. We all banned her at the same time. That's hilarious. I like Canics. What guns do you wish you had? I don't have a wish. Whenever I need a gun, I can just buy it 90% of the time. I just don't want to order off a gun broker. Hey, how can I buy a Glock 18? Become an FFL dealer with an 0702 license or Class 3 license for display, and you can own them as a display item. They're not legal here. Do not have a shield. People like, you got a Glock with a switch? You got AK. What the hell? Is this another... How many people are jumping in here? We're running into the same shit again? Hey, stupid people. When I literally go through a tirade telling you not to ask me, do I have a, don't fucking ask it. Your thoughts on Glock 19. I'm not a Glock guy. I have them. They're boring. They work. If you only buy one gun, buy a Glock. But they're boring as shit. You should get a Barrett M82A1. As soon as you give me 10 grand, I'll go out and buy one. Yeah, these spammers now, just go ahead and hide them, especially the obvious one. The obvious idiots, just get rid of them. I am in Virginia, Blue. Hello, Victor. What's going on, bro? I order off Gunbroker. Am I missing something about that website that should be avoided? It's annoying to buy off of there because they keep trying to raise their fees every time you turn around. What is it, like 18% buyer fee now? Relatives bidding for seller. Yeah, that's true. What's the most upgradable platform? They're all upgradable. Do I clean my guns after every use? I do it just because it's therapeutic. I don't do it for any other reason. Do I have a last nerve? I did, but somebody was trampling on it, so I ripped it out and beat him to death with it. I love my Glock 17, but I see your point about Glocks. They're boring. Would you choose an AR pistol or a 300 Blackout? 300 Blackout, but I'm actually running an AR-9 right now. Have you ever flipped Milsurp rifles before? I thought about getting into it. You got to be careful with how many you're doing. But yeah, I've done it before. The beaver tail on a 1911, do they really bite the webbing in your hand all the time? I want a classic looking Army 1911 with a short beaver tail, but I don't want to bleed every time I shoot. Everything, it's actually not the beaver tail that causes you to get bit. It's the hammer. A traditional one, it's not actually called a beaver tail, it's just a grip safety. The hammer only bites you if you happen to have pretty big hands. If you're calorie enhanced, you're a KFC champion. Otherwise, no, they're not that bad. They can bite you if you're gripping weird. If you're doing like a massive overhand grip on a 1911, you're going to get bit no matter what. Tack the broom. Yep, tack the broom. Tack the broom, go tack the boom. Gunbroker can be a pain in the ass, but it's like the only replace. Yeah, exactly. What's a huge ass gun above the play button? That's a single shot 12 gauge. Thoughts on bore snake? Clean the bore snake in dishwasher. I don't use bore snakes, honestly. I use sticks. Am I an FFL dealer? No, but I work for one day a week, every now and then. All BCM handle what? Can a 5.56 bull carry group handle 300 Blackout? I don't recommend it. You get bit by 1911s every time, then you're holding it wrong. Never bought from Gunbroker, only bought locally. Is it a pain in the ass? Yep. I thought about trying Guns International. Most of those guns are usually just for sale. Yeah. You can find on Gunbroker, a lot of them are just for sale too. Holy shit. What are your honest opinion on the BRN 180? Never played with one. Yeah, you are holding it wrong. I never get bit. No, you're holding it wrong. You need to go back to your high power. No, the older school ones, if you don't want to get bit by the hammer, you could always bob the hammer a little bit. Hey, Joshua, what's going on, dude? How you doing in the Midwest there? I believe you're holding it wrong. If you get bit every time you hold a 1911, I still believe you're holding it wrong. I don't do names. 6.5 Grendel, 6.8 PSP. I don't do long guns. Somebody else can answer that one. I have a question. You have 500 rounds of 180 grain FMJ from 2000. I think they're still good. In the original shipping box, never opened. You need to open them and check the condition of the brass and make sure there's no corrosion. As long as they haven't been stored in weird, humid temperatures, they should be fine. You still have my hot power. I'd love to get it back. So send it on over. As soon as you send that Singer, even trade. I'm down. What's the best sounding gun, if that makes sense? It does make sense. 1911s. 1911s and a really good break on an AR-15 sound insane. Crazy heat is killing me. Oh, you're getting some bad heat up there? Getting some bad there, don't you? You should not buy either the HK or FN overpriced rifles. Yep. Cool guns, thank you. What's my opinion on the Walther PDP? I don't like the design of the slide, but I like the gun. They shoot amazing. Springfield Saint, it's fine. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, I'd prefer if the ATF went to work for the IRS. Have you ever went to the military? No, I was not allowed to join the military. I was medically disallowed. I like your guns, thank you. 103 trash weather. Dude, I think it got all the way up to like 82 here. Don't know how I lived with it. Hey, how many of you guys have subscribed to the book? Is the VP9 match any good? Yes, but you got to watch out. HK, I think, is doing a redesign on the VP9, either the slides or the optics system. So they've been dropping in price, so make sure you check before you buy one. You've been trying to, stupid slow. I have no luck finding another. Night Watchman SR 1911. Yeah, that sounds like a hard one to find. I've never seen one in person. What's the most aesthetically pleasing pistol? Eye of the Beholder. I believe a 1911 with a full dust cover. Would you recommend Wyndham Weaponry? Sure. They are the old Bushmaster company. Did not realize that, but sure. Oh, it's a Talo edition. That's why. Thoughts on the Daniel Defense 9mm pistol? Oh, Kyle, thank you, sir. Appreciate that one. The 9mm from Daniel Defense is a failure in a future failure gun. They're going to sell some because it has Daniel Defense's name on it, but I have not seen one in person yet, which usually means they're going to be a failure gun. Ben, don't want to... Yeah, I'm not reading that out loud. What do you do for a breakup? What do you mean? Wyndham is bankrupt and don't exist. You can still buy some of their stuff from distributors. Red dot plus magnifier. Depending on the range you're going, Cameron. If you're going out past like 150, 200 yards, then LPVO. If you're going to stay within like 150 yards or so, I'd go red dot magnifier. That way you have a lot better close quarter stuff. Not going through all the guns behind me. What does a failure gun mean? When I say that, I mean it's a gun that is doomed to be a commercial failure. Hudson H9, which the Daniel Defense kind of looks like, is a commercial failure. So it's a gun that is produced currently but sold in small numbers and will never be popular. Gotcha. We heard BR Poe. Gotcha. Looks like I'm tardy to the party. What's up, DeMarcus? You're not that tardy, bro. It's been pretty bad. You're probably doing well by coming in now, to be honest with you. Doesn't the Daniel Defense have keyholing issue? They did on the early release guns, but they've just sent out new barrels to everybody that had that issue, and it seemed to be fixed. 1911 and 2011 are the same gun. It's just capacity in terms of their battery of arms and the way they function. Obviously, 2011 has the split frame, so neither one is better. They're both very much the same, in my opinion. I don't hunt, Josiah. This has been chill and educational. Thanks for answering my questions. You're going to sub. Thanks, brother. No, the one that is covered by your head. The one that's covered by my head, there is not one that's covered by my head. There's a broom and a slide for a Taurus. Bren 2, and it's stellar, even under 9 BGs. Nice. Hey, Avaria. How are you? Bro, the thumbnail incident reminded me of a Minuteman laser rifle. Pew pew. Wah, 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 wah. Pew pew. Did I try the Votatu yet? Yes. If you go to the community page, you'll see it's actually damn accurate, the one I shot. It's on that gun right now. I actually have to film that video and put it up for Friday. Thoughts on spam eaters? Weird or just plain wrong? Both. It's weird and wrong. You can be both. They're not exclusive. CZ75 was the first 2011. Haha, just kidding. Yeah, no problem, Yavera. Match champ GTB 110 millimeter. The thing was sweet. Nice. MP5 or MP5D? I like the D. I like spam, but the original's too salty. I get the low sodium one. Nice. If you get bit, wear gloves. Put those in a safe, bud. They do go into a safe. Can all the real feds please raise a hand? Please raise a hand. Oh, sorry. Is the DDM4 V7 good? Yes, it's a good gun. It's annoyingly expensive for what they are, though. Top 10 9mm of all time, go. Well, only because you're paying me will I actually entertain this question. P08 Luger, CZ75, Browning High Power, Sky CPX 1 or 2, the Yeet Cannon YC9. Actually, let's get rid of those two. Any 9mm 1911 is pretty damn good. So we're at 4 still. The Canik Meta series, or the SFX of either Meta or TP9. The Glock 19, Smith & Wesson M&P 9, so that's 8. Probably like a Walter Q5 match and an HK USP 9. Is that a shotgun? Yes, single shot 12 gauge. You've been looking at the 365 XL. They're decent. My buddy has one with the Sharp Brothers frame on it, and he loves it. PX4 Storm. It's decent, but it's not the best. I am 45. Bro's got cybernetic implants on his arm. Shh. We don't tell the government that one. Are jungle tape mags practical in an urban environment? Sure, why wouldn't they be? Brinzy loves it. Thank you, Brinzy, and thank you for the donation. I want an alien. If you go to Home Depot, you can pick up a bunch of them. How many double barrels do you have? I only have one. Gun or grenade? Grenade. Don't have a favorite shotgun, really. Like, the one I trust my life to is a Mossberg 930 Tactical. But I wouldn't say it's my favorite because I've never owned a Benelli M4. That would probably wind up being my favorite. Oh, you're 12. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out. But the wall behind you has a gun. If I don't turn around, I don't have to acknowledge it. So, you guys look at the gun, make sure they don't do anything to me. Because, you know, guns are dangerous, right? So I got to make sure that the guns don't hurt me. So, you know, as long as I don't look at them, they won't jump off the wall and do things. High Point versus Staccato for USPCA. You can buy enough High Points to run an entire, like, section of USPCA without having to reload the gun. So I'm going to go with the High Points. You can buy, like, 12 High Points and just run them. I live in Virginia. How do you feel about carrying a single stack? If so, how many backup mags do you keep on you? I do carry a single stack. I carry a 1911 government every day, and I carry one extra mag with me, so I have 17 rounds. It's about shot placement versus shot count. If you can't shoot with the shit, it doesn't matter. If you have 35 rounds, if you put 4 on range or 4 on target, and I put 17 45s on target, I'm pretty sure I would win. Top 10 machine guns from World War II. You donated $1, so I'm going to say Thompson and the Ludi, which isn't real. Can you touch Nerf guns on live? Yeah, you can. As long as you're dead, obviously not a real gun, you can. Thoughts on Taurus? I've been asked this a few times. I really like the SHO. I'm not a big fan of the 3.5 liter engine that they put in the base, or the 3.7 in the base cars. But once you get into the SHOs, they're pretty quick. I wish they had a manual, though. Most people thought the Hudson H9 would be the modern 1911. Kind of. Here's the thing. I did say thank you. You donated $100 to watch me barf, and you gave me $2 for me to list 10 guns. I think you got your priorities backwards, my guy. But the problem with the Hudson H9 Guile is that they promoted the aluminum frame one before they'd even finished developing the steel frame one. So everybody that was originally going to buy one from them stopped and said they were going to wait for the aluminum frame gun. So they lost like 60% of their sales overnight. And then they couldn't afford to pay their distributors, their parts suppliers, things like that. There were like a lot of guns that got seized at the factory that never went back to their owners. Pocket pistol? Not peepee. Think he's still mad at the last dono, McManus. Does shooting sideways actually increase lethality? For yourself, sure. Oh, we're dono shaming now? Yeah, because you make fun of pores. No, McManus is an awesome dud. You have to report super chats to the IRS. Because I do YouTube under an LLC, I have to report everything because it all gets paid out as Google Pay, just as the same for my normal pay. So yeah, every dollar that I get gets reported to the IRS. Have you ever got your hands on a 6 Sauer? Not in the 6.8, no. That's true, Elias. Train with what you got and become good with it. I know dudes that'll take out guys at 40 yards with a high point better than some idiot with a Glock that's never shot. Sorry, I'm holding my eye to keep it from twitching, so I do apologize, kids. I want to keep watching, but not going to be here for dono shame. Oh, I'm not dono shaming, dude. I'm just fucking with people. McManus and Brandon both gave me $100 and made me puke on live stream, so I'm just making fun of them today. I would never dono shame. In fact, I don't even encourage donations, but people do it because they want to. I just want you to like the video. By liking the video, it makes Google do shit and pay me. I don't need your money. These streams allow me to write off my OnlyFans subscription. I can only write off the depreciation, so like my lube and Kleenex. Can't fight, so you use a weapon. Get off your keyboard and come find me, son. What's a good max distance to practice with a handgun? 20 yards? You can go back as far as you want, but like when I'm practicing for self-defense, now self-defense is going to be a difficult thing. So if you're at 20 yards, most defense or prosecutors are going to say you were not trying to defend, you were engaging actively. Like I practice at 3, 5, 7, 10, and 15, and then I move to wherever I want. So 20 yards is a good distance to practice at because you never know where you're going to be. But I wouldn't only practice that far. I'd go back even farther. Like the dude at the Greenville Mall, 40 yards, 8 out of 10 shots. He's not shaming anyone at all ever. No, I make fun of people for being stupid. What's the highest donation ever received? $100 a few times. We get them to throw up. Yep. Yo, my body is a depreciation write-off. My whole body is a depreciation write-off. Yep. Have you ever shot an AUG? Yes. Damn, that one slipped by me. Sorry. Don't worry about it, bro. 10 yards maximum for a handgun. No, McManus. Don't engage if you're more than 10 yards. Flee. Unless I got to stand your ground law like in Florida. Well, again, if you're standing your ground at 60 feet away from the guy, they're going to tell you that you shouldn't have been engaging. Well, I'm going to come back some other time after your mods aren't mad at me. Have a good evening. Sorry, Dan. Dude, stop timing out Dan, guys. Beyond that, it isn't likely self-defense and outside pistol range and into rifle range. What's the next plaque after 100K? 1 million, which means I'm 1/7 of the way to that. We still see you. You're not in trouble. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dan. You shouldn't be getting timed out or anything. What's the criteria to be a mod on this channel? You're just wondering. Basically, I pick you. I'm thinking about, like, if I make more people mods, I don't want everybody doing the mod job, but I'm just kind of making that's like you're in the club. You're like my special guys. If you're not going to engage beyond 10 yards, no one is timing out Dan anymore. I scrolled up and checked. Gotcha. No. Like you said, I moved back after 15, but if you're actively engaging at 10 yards and you're continuing to engage, like if somebody's shooting at you, you're 30, 40, 50 feet away, 7, 10 cars lengths, you know, between, like sideways cars, then they kind of like say you shouldn't be engaging. I don't believe in that. I believe you should be engaging until the threat is stopped. But I agree. You should practice out to distance, but I don't believe in really going much past 15 or 20 for like standard self-defense shooting, like hiding behind a barrel and shooting, shit like that. GCC, the 3 dots are weird. I tried to adjust it, but still off like 2 inches or something I'm missing. If she has the first gen G2C, you may need to replace the sights. The lock screw might be backing itself out. You want to be my special guy. Thank y'all. Some people have like 20 mods on their channel. Yeah, the problem with having that many mods to Marcus is sometimes they overrun each other. And like I've actually demodded a few people, but also I've demodded people that are under the age of 18 a few times just because it's questionable to have juveniles modding a gun channel. You and I aren't really the same though. You taught me that we shoot more like 90% of everyone else. Yeah. Do you like to have an alcoholic beverage? No, I don't drink. I don't train nearly as much as you guys, but I don't daily carry. Yeah, how will you legally justify putting somebody down at 30 yards? If they are endangering people around them and you are able to put them down, then that is your justification. If other people's lives are in danger that are closer to the target and you need to engage to save somebody else's life, you will be able to justify it in that manner. But somebody just actively shooting at you from 30 yards, you're going to be sending back 30 yards, so you're going to have some issues defending your actions. And then they bump heads. Yeah, I've seen that happen a few times, and I've had to break up some kids. What's my favorite gun to shoot for sport? Any of my 1911s. I love the 1911 platform. I love shooting it. You guys like getting a gun something similar to a CZ brand, get Tanfolio. That's what I did and got the MAP 1 because it's almost the same as the 75, but the MAP has a pick rail. Yes, I'm working on getting some EAA stuff here. Just came back from a free state. It was a humble experience. How good is it to not have a communist roster? Yep, exactly, dude. I have restrictions on my selling of guns. Like I can't private sell, but I can buy anyone. Favorite race gun. I don't really have a favorite race gun because I don't shoot a lot of like steel match and stuff like that. But my X5 Legion is probably my favorite shooter, like for going reasonably quick. I know it's not the best. Thank you for my tactical broom. Like it's a good one. If your talent was committed crimes, would you join a gang? You don't join a gang to commit crimes. Do you have a Ruger? Yes. There's a guy in Minnesota engaged a dude at 40 yards and landed 8 out of 12 shot. It wasn't in Minnesota. I think it was actually in another state. But yes, it was the guy at the Greenview or Greenfield Mall. And yes, at 40 yards, he did 8 out of 10 shots. According to statistics, how close to the average gun battle happened at? According to statistics, 7 yards or closer. It's a family loophole for any gun in the past, if in past in by family. That's crazy. You join a gang to pull people over and road pirate them. Also to invade their house at 6 o'clock in the morning with a no-knock. Oh. You're 11? Yeah, you've said that before, Victor. That dude must eat a lot of carrots. Good eyesight. No, he's a good dude. He got his CCW as soon as he turned 21. And he was carrying, even though it was a gun-free zone. The guy, the punk-ass bitch that was shooting in the mall was there because it was a gun-free zone. Technically, you weren't supposed to be carrying. Greenwood Park Mall. It was in Indiana, Greenwood, Indiana. Those 2 missed shots probably got him sued by ungrateful bystanders. Well, the mall tried shooting him because they had to repatch the wall. California has closed that loophole. They also closed the Leo loophole. Aw, darn. Hello, Lord Tang. Yes, I watched Marvel. Elijah Dickens, he hit the shooter from a distance. Yup. He practiced, and then when he thought he was good, he practiced some more. Pretty much. Massachusetts is trying to do the same thing? That sucks. Go ram it. Go ram it, Mel. Do I have an over-under 12 gauge? No, I don't. I am very aesthetically driven with my firearms, and I don't like the way they look. Practice the Dickens drill. I practice the acorn drill. Hello, Mike. Happy Pride Month to you. If you are in the alphabet soup, good for you. But I'd also like to celebrate Men's Mental Awareness Health Month. I'd like to add the mod conversation tonight has been crazy with stupidity. I typically sit back and join in the chat instead of taking on the role of mod, just jumping in. Yeah, pretty much. Is it true that Maine is where people from Massachusetts go when they give up on life? Lol. Favorite drill to run? I just prefer a movement drill, so I don't like drill. I do my own thing. I will, like, if I'm starting at a distance, I'll move between different objects, because that's a big thing that a lot of people fail to do when they go to their gun range, is they don't do movement, because there are a lot of ranges don't allow it. Um, um, if you had all money in the world, what gun would you get? There's no gun that I want that can't get right now, so it has nothing to do with money. I have all the guns I currently want. If you go somewhere and can't take your firearm from a restriction store, do you just not go there? No, I just carry anyways, and if they tell me to leave, then I'll leave. I've walked into the post office with my gun, so I know the post office guys in my neighborhood, so a lot of times I'll forget and I'll be carrying even when I go in. Did you know something is happening to TikTok? I did not. What's going on, Hex? Ordered the Tenacore Centrum 3 today for your X Macro. Cool, dude. What is that? Certum. Oh, holster. Cool. Just want to go to Maine for a lobster. Yeah, you just gotta be careful. I go in anyways. Joshua Freeman, don't ask permission. Yep. So, bro. No, the girl that did the Little Mermaid live action, now that woman had eyes in different locations, bro. TikTok might get banned from the U.S. since who wants to have control. The U.S. isn't trying to take control of TikTok. They just don't want it controlled by a Chinese entity, because China. When they held back did the real life Minutemen need a permit when they held back the Brits? I don't think so. I'm sure they were under the imperial thumb and rule of the Brits. The bunch of shitface. Look at all you people in here watching me. This is so good. I'm not updating at all. My internet is acting like shit. My computer is a big piece of shit today. You guys angry at me because I was using a bad Indian accent? 365 is better. When a Brit says they want tea, I joke they should go to Boston Harbor. There's plenty there. Oh, I've never shot a G42. If you're talking about the Glock 42 and 380, absolutely not. If you're talking about a Sturmgewehr, nope. The Freck is a lobster sandwich. Lobster po' boy. It's basically lobster in a roll. Are there 938 and the CSX direct correct competitors? Yeah, actually, I would say they probably are. 1911, my EDC. Yeah, lobster rolls, lobster po' boys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentles. It's YouTube's money. Look, people, I'm not after your money. I'm after Google's. They're a big company. Just hit the like button and nobody gets hurt.
Thank you.
Best state you've ever visited? Germany. The CSX may be crap, McManus, but in terms of design and use case, it is a competitor. Have I really been to Germany? Yes, my father, when he was in the military, was stationed in Baumholder, and we lived in Neubrücke. Nice, I'm thinking of getting one same setup, but appendix. Cool. I have a GP100. Either one is a really good choice, though. You're not going to go wrong with either of those. Oh. You're at Cabela's right now looking at holsters. Is the Blackhawk Serpa CQC any good for concealed carry? I mean, they work. Nine. I do not know any of the Deutsch. We lived on an American housing base, and we rode a bus to school in the Baumholder, so I never really got like immersion for learning. I learned some stuff. The what? But would you consider Bianchi high end? Some of them. I don't personally like. Our range doesn't allow the Serpas with the trigger holster, the trigger retention button. We actually don't allow them on the range because you grab the gun wrong and it can go. Some lady keeps on inviting me to go to the Museum of Illinois. What do you think about Korean-made firearms? Not too much experience with them, but if you're talking about like the Daewoo's, I've had a couple. They're okay. I wouldn't, again, the Lionheart, which is basically just a Daewoo, is very, very overpriced for what it is. It's a triple action trigger. No. Do I know the vet that goes by the name of Crispy? Yes, the black guy, the one that got all burnt up because he stayed inside of his mounted 50 cal and was trying to save people's lives. Boom, 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 boom. Was the first firearm I bought with hard-earned money. Oh, I don't work hard for my money. But the first gun I ever bought was a Rock Island 1911 double stack. SIG 365 Legion worth the money, or is a Polymer 365X just as good? If you're not a professional shooter, it's just as good. If you're looking for that little bit of an edge, then go with the Legion. Think it's time for you to call a night. Thanks, Wrenches. I appreciate you spending as much time as you did. I'm going to probably go to midnight because tonight wore me out with the shiz. Real question is, why is it illegal to own certain weapons with certain barrel lengths with socks? For example, an MP5 variant can't have a stock. I'm not trolling. I really want to know. Because a MP5 with an under 16-inch barrel is considered a pistol. You can't put a stock on a pistol without SBRing it, creating a short barrel rifle. Then you have to pay the United States government $200 for a tax stamps. I don't know who Jocko Willix is. Willings. Jocko Willings. So all SMGs are pistols, not if it has a 16-inch barrel. If you have a 16-inch pistol, then you're fine. Or a 16-inch barrel. He was a Navy SEAL. Gotcha. I'm looking at him right now. Oh, I've seen him do interviews and stuff. You want the all stainless one. Which one? Later, Jackson. Later, Wrenches. See you on Friday. 22 long rifle is not recommended for EDC. Shot placement becomes overly important with 22. I missed my mouth for the yawn. Oh God, my eye is killing me now. It hurts so bad it's running away. Just in case any of you douche nozzles were trying to make that joke. It's 10 o'clock Eastern time, which means it's what, 7 o'clock over on the other coast, and so we're in the downtime where people are eating their food. I wish I could have been a SEAL man, but those guys are superhuman. Yeah, no shiz. Did you get something in it? When I bent down to plug in my phone, I think I got like some dog hair or something in it. It's 8 in Arizona. Okay. Did you get your tactical hot sauce in your eye? No! I was using the hot sauce, so. Hilda Pumusiska. Kind of weird, but I never seen a pepper ball gun. What the hell? Basically, you shoot them in the face or what? Yes, and pepper ball guns use the same diameter as paintball, so you could use paintball, pepper ball, chalk balls. But yeah, basically, it's a less than lethal one. 7 p.m. right now, about to have dinner, flank steak, rice, and a side of kimchi. So, oh, dude, that just sounds awesome. I really need to make some kimchi. What's better, Smith & Wesson 9 Easy or an XDM? Probably the Easy. My wife likes her 22. She doesn't like the kick of anyone of my other guns. And that's fine. Like you said, if you have to carry something, that's fine. But I would recommend, like, what is it, the uppercuts? Oh, I get my kimchi store-bought. What the hell, dumbass? Apparently I'm very depressed or something. That's that nerve. I can't even. There you go. I was trying to find an absolutely clear bottle, but I didn't feel like paying $15. The 9 Easy has a worser trigger than the M&P Shield Plus. They're two completely different systems. The Easy is hammer fired. The Plus is striker fired. In my opinion, they feel about the same. Costco, $10 88-ounce kimchi. So good, so cheap. We have places here in Virginia, Northern Virginia. They're called H Mart and Lottie Plaza. And I like to go there because they have like traditional style Korean stuff. Nice sippy cup. Thanks, man. I spill otherwise. Did you know the first gun ever was a Chinese fire lance, a bamboo tube that used gunpowder to fire a spear, invented in the 10th century? It's regarded by historians. Did not know that. Thank you for the history lesson. I'm in Arizona, Zach, but we get a lot of product from California. Yeah, including people and drugs. Drugs. So, wait, you can use a pepper ball and a paintball gun? Probably. That would be a mean thing to do, though. Can I cook? Yes, I can cook. I actually can cook. I don't do it, though. But I can. If you had to choose... Oh, no, I'm going to take 22 Magnum. Probably a... I'd probably take a PMR 30. 30 rounds. And if you get lucky and get a good one, you're good. Do you know anyone that owns a Byrna gun? Yes. And I've been meaning to buy one, but they're like $360. What M&P model has the best trigger? Gen 1 M&P 9. If you had to make a dish to impress somebody, what do you make? I make a really good barbecue chicken in the oven, believe it or not, where you inject barbecue sauce into the chicken as it's cooking. You do it slowly. It takes about 45 minutes. Amazing chicken. We got hustlers and pimps. Lols. Native Roots. Thank you, brother. First super on a live stream ever. Thank you so much. We don't talk about things like that. That's not Irish. That's Scottish and Irish mixed. Well, the Irish like to pull down their plants. What's the best gun ever? No such thing. There's always going to be something better down the line someday. That's what I say. Also, I don't feel like answering that question because it's subjective. Everybody likes what they like. Some people think Glocks are the best guns ever made. They're wrong, but they think that. Honestly, Cali gets a lot of hate because it's good weather, good urban, good women. Their politics suck, but give them a break. Yeah, also their prices are too expensive. Everybody has the wrong opinions about everything. Lamau, no, the new MP with the ripped-off Apex trigger is the best one. The first gen is so bad. No, I like mine. I had a Leo trade-in 45. I love that trigger. It was great. But McManus, you're much too much of an elitist, so you're not allowed to. You can answer long gun questions, but pistols are no. Well, what's up, Eli? I wish we could just figure out how to make a lightsaber. Oregano is better herb. I don't like oregano. Dun, dun, dun. Reunited in Nevada. Hey, not everyone has the wrong opinions about everything. There are a lot of them. People from Cali say that Florida is a discount version of California. Ah, do I have a 22 mag? Yes. Anybody else want to answer those questions? I mean, I hate answering questions like that. Cali got the best herb in my opinion, but Colorado people always say it's them. Is that a single shot up there? What is it? Yes, it is a ATI Nomad 12 gauge. No, I disagree with you, McManus, on principle. I'm being Ladik. Opinions are like booty holes. Everybody has one. They usually stink, and the biggest problem is everybody uses them. Would I consider my channel conversal? My live streams are conversational, but I don't converse. Hypothetically speaking, what would happen if I brought an automatic from AZ to Cali? You'd probably get it taken away right away. Cali hates that shiz. What 22 Magnum do I have? I've got a couple. On which part? I'm pretty sure the Shield Plus 2 all have the same trigger. They do. I just don't believe they're better than the Gen 1. Last trigger question, what has a better trigger? Oh, M&P by far has a better trigger than the Glock. Oh, God, you guys removed one of Native Roots comments? What do you say? Oh, yeah. It's because it's entering in onto the politics side. And I know it was a joke, but, yeah. Why do people keep asking that? Is there something we're all missing here about the English or Spanish bullshit? I mean, do you guys, what is it? Did somebody use that joke somewhere and now everybody thinks it's funny to ask it? Yes, I have heard Country Boy Can't Survive. I'm a big country fan. What's my favorite gangster rapper? Mine's Biggie. Don't really have a gangster rapper. I like the Gen 1, and it is better than the Glock for sure. Righto, thank you so much for saying that, Mr. Nationalist. My English is plenty fine. Just remember, the USA gave the big L to England. Johnny Glock Combat Trigger Gen 3 or M&P 2.0 plus Apex. I've never shot the Johnny Glock Combat Trigger, but I'd probably still say the M&P is going to be better because the trigger bar system, the way it's set up on the Glock, sucks in comparison. For straight functionality, Eli, I'd probably go with the Ruger 1022, but I do prefer the Henry 22 for like their aesthetic for a 22. Don't have a favorite gun, son. Yeah, and of course, I'm an upstanding law-abiding citizen. I beg the Crown's permission to take my property to my property across state lines. Ah, very good. You've asked in a proper way. We shall grant you the permission to carry them. Oh, wait, please get out of the car. Put your teeth on the curb. No, I can't do a Japanese accent very good. Oh, you come here. You eat my fish. I'm going to get you back for World War II. You bombed Hiroshima. I'm going to charge you $4 for raw fish and call it sushi. Xerxes? I'm going to call you Xerxes. Can you have said wax on, whack off? We don't do the whack on, whack off. I don't answer the question how many guns I have. Raven, what's up? They put Glock triggers in them. Yeah, you need a flosser more. You get the bad teeth. Oh, using the Japanese and the English. Did I make it? You bet I did. Didn't die once. Did I make what? What would you say is a trustworthy 9mm carbine? Ruger PCC. Neutered. I hate being neutered. Mr. Miyagi and only gun. He used katana. He used the... The end of it was Miyagi Cartman.
What's on, what's off? Don't you worry about it.
10 top worst gun companies of all time. I'm not going to go to 10, but I'm going to name a few. Number 1, Chiappa. Number 2, Colt. They've been bankrupt multiple times. Remington really likes to damage companies. Freedom Group destroyed all those companies. My EDC is my 1911. A lot of people will say PSA, but I think that's more of a customer service problem and quality control problem. High Point is fine to deal with. It's actually a pretty good Japanese accent. Thank you. Do M&Ps operate better? Not sure. I mean, I don't really compare them, dude. I don't deal with small guns, so you'll have to. Somebody else is gonna have to answer that one. So I want to start doing reaction to your vids to my vids. You should. Jose, High Point is the best. Yes. I'd watch that, McManus. I'd watch it, McManus. Do you have a scope on a broom? Yes, I do. Not only do I have a scope, I have a compensator and 2 weapons lights. 2 of them. One on top, one on the bottom. Just in case I accidentally overgrip. I wasn't feeling good on Monday, so I just threw it up on top and then I duct taped the lights to it. A High Point is better than a sharp stick. Yes, only as long as you keep it oiled. They know they are, and they are unashamed. That's the main reason why High Point isn't one of the worst, because they don't assume to be better than they are. Would you say FN mags are Metgar mags? Some of them are made by, aren't they? Not all FN mags are made by FN. Finef, 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 finef. Finef, 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 finef. Finef, 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 finef. Metgar is Italian, though. Yeah, so? I bet you can do a good Mexican accent, too. Ay, que pasa, Hans? Not really. See, I'm trying to do 3 different accents when I try. Hey, say, what are you doing, huh? You gonna come over here? I want to talk to you. FN is Belgian, huh? No, I don't even know where FN's owned out of these days. Canik is the best pistol of the budget variety. It's pretty good. Hey, yo quiero Taco Bell, eh? You want the queso? Hey, buddy, haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Captain Happy, what is going on? Use Scarface as a reference. You want to, you know, Scarface is Cuban, though, man. He's Cuban. Yeah, I don't do... If I have time to spend with different accents, I can do different accents, but it takes me a while to sit there. Like, I've been trying to practice my Irish, but it always comes out more Scottish. You start with the top of the morning to you. It's just every other word you speak, you have to do it like that. You have to mispronounce every other vowel, otherwise you start to go too much. Hi, he was Cuban, don't you know? Cody, what's up, son? I don't do an Italian accent very well. I'm a half Italian, some Korean. Habitual line crosser can teach you accents. Gotcha. Sahara Bushka. Oh, I can't do that one. Ah, my son, he's here. It's so nice to have you here. Thoughts on binary triggers? Be brutally honest. I have binary triggers. Thanks for another dono. I don't ever use it. I let my friends shoot it in binary mode, and then sometimes we'll try to see who's faster. But if you have a really good trigger figure, you can outrun a binary. My buddy's done it. What do a blind kid and an orphan have in common? They can't see their parents. By the way, I'm getting canceled. You're fine, dude. It's hard to do the Filipino accent because I don't do it very often. So it's very hard. And sometimes, you know, they actually speak kind of slow. And then they do things. Russian warships coming to Florida for a vacation. Yep, if they do, we will have a nice 14 kiloton welcome mat. Waffles. Always waffles. Waffles are pancakes with pockets. What's the blue behind me? It's my tactical broom. It's my street sweeper with an optic. Let's hear your pissed off Korean lady accent. Dude, that's just trauma with my mother, dude. I'm not doing that one. I actually suck at Asian accents, dude. Colt might change since Easy owns it now. They definitely will, dude. I think they're going to get better because, let's face it, they can't get much worse than they did before they went bankrupt. But we'll have to see. Well, you see, it all depends on which Southern accent you want. You kind of, like, what I'm doing here, a little bit more like the Elvis Presley kind of Southern accent. It's a little bit more like a Tennessee, kind of a Memphis kind of accent. And then around here, we kind of got that laid back kind of, like, you're going to use a bit more words. Your letters, you're going to have more letters in your Southern accent. And then you're going to have talking. Thank you on the tactical broom. I'm going to be putting a lot more stuff. Bama's got like, they threw like super slang in Alabama. I can't even do Bama. That's like, what's his name? Yellow Wolf is Bama. He's got like that it's like way in his teeth. I can't do that one. Tension is rising. Dude, we are not going to World War III. It's going to be either on or off binary switches. Man, we ain't talking gibberish where everybody out here, everybody using words and everybody wants to listen, but nobody wants to talk, and everybody can like, hey man, I'm going to come up over here and I'm going to be flying out over there. Everybody's going to come out and blah, blah, blah. Come on, man. No, it's fine. There's no tension rising. Did you try the CMC mags? It was in combat bottom a few years back. Talking about Chip McCormick's? No, I have not. Is the brown a SIG with a different module there? No, it's actually a Taurus G3 Tactical. Lol, I'm tense. Lol. Wait, World War III over binary switches? I would. Let's not fearmonger, lol. Everybody's fine. Oh, geez, I can't go to war before I have a girlfriend. Tactical broom needs a spray paint job and camo net dress. She'll be ready for the ball. Dude, I should hang like a shell catcher off of it. Oh. Like zoinks, man. Which race are you, by the way? I'm not trying to be racist. I am Asian by birth. Half Korean, born in Korea. 1911s, bruh. Russia did say we are already in World War III, brother. Anyways, the broom is missing a muzzle brake. No, it has a compensator. An upside-down compensator. It's got a 1911 compensator. Go watch your shorts, Breeding with Brandon, Diesel Mechanic Guide. No, I didn't. Nice wall set you got there. Very nice. Nice. Shell catcher or dustpan strap to the side. Ooh, good idea. Hope you do a Filipino accent. No, I cannot do it in the Filipino accent. I buy firearms from New Mexico, although I'm from Arizona because I live across the state lines. New Mexico passed new law, which makes me reality 2 weeks now to pick up after purchase. Worst laws ever. That sucks, brother. Hey, it's been a while, Loops. What's going on, dude? Like, totally. Are you extra? You're looking just so fetch today. Please. Get out of here, bitch. Beretta, smash or pass? Pass. Did you get the 50 Beowulf? Not yet. Where's my... That went a little bit a la Akbar, didn't it? Does Arizona have the same gun laws like Nevada? Are one of those guys on sale? Yes. There's a big guy, there's a little guy, there's a red guy, there's a green guy, there's a brown guy, there's a white guy. They're all for sale. We aren't racist, but we sell people.
Kale, but in the Valley of Growth.
Oh my god. I love kale. SR-22, any good in your opinion? It's a little outdated, 10-round capacity. You do have Filipino friends. I love having Filipino friends. Who remembers He-Man? I have the power. I'm going to do it as Jimmy Stewart, though. But by the power of Grayskull, I have the power. Yes, I'm still alive. I love kale. You know how 5.7 rock shoots? Yes. I had problems with going back in a battery, and I haven't tried to take it back out since. My prior military, no, I am not. Your street sweeper uses Tabasco sauce as oil. Damn Skippy. Sometimes I'll use a little bit of other stuff. I was going to use the blue Loctite on my blue broom sweeper. It's my broom handle sweeper. We are going to talk now about some of the guns that I do not have. Have I ever drunk a raw egg like Rocky did in his training montage? I tried once. It was not good. It smelled and felt funny as it went down my throat. I can only imagine that it is what Jenna Jameson experienced all the time. What do I think of SIG 1911s? They're cool. I'm not a big fan of the external extractor because I don't like superfluous roll pins in my guns, especially for a platform designed as well as the 1911. But the guns themselves are pretty solid. Sorry, I meant to go into this accent. We do not like the 1911. It is usually carried by the American pig dogs who came over and ruined our plans for a march. All we were doing was going across the land and saying, hello. Why do you think we were waving everywhere we went? Hi! Hello! They have flavored egg whites. They are pretty good. No, thank you. You work out? If so, do you listen to Eye of the Tiger? Ha! Workout. One time I masturbated for 4.5 miles. Does that count? Actually, I wonder what my heart rate's at right now. $400 for a watch, and all I do is check my heart rate every now and then. According to this, it's 84. You're nice guy. I know the further you're going to become in the future. I'm going to become famous. A little man with a silly mustache said that too. He did become famous, but not for the reason he thought. Holy shit, that is not reading my heartbeat, right? Ha! I am within the normal. The tiger is on my gym playlist. I don't drink, Casey. Your snake was probably swollen. Dude, it looked like it got into a 14-round fight with Mike Tyson over who gets to beat the shit out of Jake Paul. My pee-pee turned French. It threw up the white flag. No, we surrender. Please stop beating me. All I want is my cigarettes and cheese. We do not like this place. No, they had to delay the fight because Mike had some issues with his health. What you say? I don't know. What do you say, man? Your name is Mr. The Plan. The Mr. Plan. The Mr. Plan. The Mer Plan. What's the Mr. Plan? Mr. Plan. Every time I see a Prime drink display, I flip it off. Dude, I actually like Prime, but I don't like supporting his company, so I just steal him. I think 45 is God's caliber. What's the next best for pistols? 9mm. Who do you think will win, Mike Tyson or Jake Paul? Mike Tyson, if he actually gets hit wrong and gets pissed. No. By any chance, do you watch or know Kentucky Ballistic, the YouTuber? Yes, I know exactly who he is. I watch a lot of his stuff, but he is not He's no longer a review guy. He has graduated to the world of absurd. What's the deal with Prime? Prime is owned by Pauls. They are heavy investors in Prime, and I hate the Pauls. If you had not much money, would that justify buying a CZP-01 over a 2011 just for the time being? Dude, an SP-01 is an excellent gun. It's not like settling at all to buy an SP-01. I would buy an SP-01 and rock the shit out of that. In fact, I have multiple times. 2011s are fun, but honestly, either one is an excellent choice. Is that Tactical Painters tape? Yes, it's fine line. Yes, Queen. Yes. Should I, at the top of the hour, just start talking with the full list? And it's like, oh my god, I love guns so much. Like when they go boom, boom, I'm like, I love it so much. Look at the tactical broom. I saw it the other day before you added all the attachment, but now it's tactical. No, sir. It's tactical. Why do you hate the Pauls? They're just idiots, and they banked on the money of idiots that have now grown up to be adult idiots that love them and give them all their money. Plus, they did that. If you go and watch, what's his name? The guy that does the exposés on the cryptos and shit, the Pauls took people for millions of dollars. What's up, Lobster? Been a bit busy. What'd you miss? How dare you have an IRL? Xbox my team not. Less likely to be canceled if you have the right accent. I don't know. Are you? The Island Boys. Yes, they are weird. Number 1. The line must be drawn here. This far, no farther. I can do a decent one. It's kind of hard to keep it going, though. The throat kind of changes up on it. Yeah, I prefer to do a Joe Swanson. Damn, the Mavs are so ass. Pretty much. Coke or Peepsy? Peepers? I like, actually, Coke Zero is what I drink if I am going to drink a carbonated drink. Actually, Sprite Zero by Coke. Remember when you barfed for $200? Yes. Hey, here's gun. You bet. I prefer Zap Brannigan. I have a grilled cheese joke, but I think it's too cheesy. Oh my god, that is so funny. Pepsi for single mothers and communists. Chicago. Yeah, we're going to go to Chicago. We're going to be detectives over there. Over there. You got to be really careful, though, for who you're talking to over there. You can kind of slip up a little bit, and then all of a sudden you're a Wisconsinite, you know. Shit, I missed the answer because of ads. Oh, I like the Sprite Zero. Show your biggest gun. Sorry, bud. You got to go over to my OnlyFans for that one there, bud. I love the Dr. Pepper. Figures. Bro, it's cringe. Not only am I cringe, I'm better than you, King. Don't try a Chicago hot dog. What in the world are sport peppers? Those are the ones that you gotta eat there, so they kind of jump and they move around because they're usually made out of like cockroaches, and cockroaches, they don't die. Do you think the SD9 is better than the Glock 19 Gen 3? Yes, the V2 is definitely better than the Glock 19. State with the creepiest population. Probably gonna have to say somewhere like honestly, I'm gonna have to say probably I don't want to. Want to know what I hate? I'm probably gonna understand something you say there. Have I ever been to Chicago? Yeah, I've been to Chicago a few times, but I've never actually spent any real time there. Only because from Minnesota, we used to go to Chicago and buy from auction-way sales, and then we'd go over to Indiana, to Allsip, Indiana, and buy from there. Strawberries and cream. I've never had the Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. I'm going to have to give it a shot there. Galley is very varied. Say that 10 times fast. Very, 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 very. Am I at 10 now? I don't know. Oh, this is getting awkward. I don't know why. I'm going to just do this accent until people get bad there. No, we're going over to Minnesota, don't you know? You betcha. You betcha, buddy. You know, Canadians got the bud. The coconut Dr. Pepper is king. Just when I thought I couldn't hate you anymore, McManus. They have a zero version. I would not trust this man with a firearm. Are you speaking, like, for yourself, loudmouth? Yeah, I don't want to get into the Drake thing, dude. I only talk about people I actually know about. Trying a Gen 4 Glock 34 spring on my PDP this weekend, only for range use. It'll probably work. You're broken, McManus. There's a moose loose about in the hoose. Mountain Dew is king. Mountain Dew shrinks your testicles. I don't drink that anymore. Hello, Dolores. Don't spam, otherwise I'm going to start calling you Dolores. Oh man, you have no idea how broken. Pretty much, yes, I know who the rapper Drake is, and he's not really a rapper. He's a punk-ass bitch who thinks he's a rapper. He sucks. You can start a fire with Doritos. Yes, because the corn burns. But also dating a chick in her 20s, so I get to introduce to all kinds of cool shit. Is that a break action? Yes, it is, Crazy Legs. It's a 12 gauge, though. I've not seen the Civil War movie. Love your guns. Thank you, Dolores. How are you doing tonight, by the way? You doing good? You having a good time? A good dime? Oh, yeah, you're having a good dime. Powdered coffee creamer is neat to tap over a fire. Yes, it goes up. Can tell you about a parody. A parody of what? Glad you're good, my friend. Glad you are good. Yeah, a couple weeks ago I couldn't stop doing a New York accent at work. Never got a coconut Dr. Pepper on your own? She got some sort of them, and I stole one, and they're amazing. Coconut, though. I'm not a huge coconut fan. I actually like real coconut. I don't like the drinky coconuts. Better question, what the hell is behind your head? Bro, it's my new sweeper. That is my tactical street sweeper, dude. It's compensated and everything. I never gotten a coconut. He said he started from the bottom, but he was a child actor. Yeah, they say he's a punk ass. Just got one of those spicy Cokes. Thinks it was horrible. Nice. Listen, I know it sounds gross, but amazing. Nah. Coconut cream pie. That's what happens when I go to Hawaii. Bidding is over. Let's see if I won my shit. Oh, I can't tell from there. Have any advice about budget AR-15s? Not really. I mean, budget AR-15s, as long as you don't buy one that's got a polymer body on it, you're usually pretty good. If you buy some weird-ass one with a polymer body, then you're just asking for trouble. Can you touch the mags? Nope. Any advice to what's a slide with the optic? That is actually a Taurus G2C or G3C slide. I'm working on the frame. My wife likes cream pies. They're very good for the face. Is coconut a racist term for Hawaiian? No, but we can make it that way. It is 2024 and cancel culture is alive and well. She sure does. Diamondback AR is kind of budget, also PSI. Do I have a Glock 17 Gen 4? Yes. PSA is good, but so far we got 3 keys out of it. Coke? You're going to do that on? Nice. What are you doing to the Taurus frame? Not the SHO either. The Taurus frame, no, it had a left-handed, the mag release was set up for left hand, and when they tried to put it on the right-hand side, for some reason somebody screwed it up. So I'm just fixing it. But I've got to epoxy the mag spring back into its hole. Because you actually have to put it in with the gun upside down to get it to go in easily. And when you tip it upside down, the the retention spring for the mag just falls out of the gun, so I'm going to be doing that. Those are real guns. Don't be saying that. Number one, I don't know what you're talking about, Brandon. And number three, what are you doing, dude? Can you shoot standing on one foot? I don't have feet, so thanks for mocking me. Cancel culture only works on those that suck. Do I shout a target? Yeah, I shout at it when I shoot. Dolores, it all depends on what you're trying to do with it. Just straight up honest. Whatever you're comfortable with. You got to look at a bunch of stuff. Now, McManus has his choice, and he'll go with the $500 optic. But if you like a $200 Swamp Fox, go with the $200 Swamp Fox. Your mag release on your G3C came out, and you sent it in for warranty. That's a good one, MC. Yeah. This one may end up going back too. Unfortunately, it's pretty obvious that they damaged it, so I'm not sure they're going to do it. Spider-Man, far from healthy. Like in Spider-Man, the original, the one with the animated one where he had a gut. That was funny. I already broke that Swamp Fox. It's on its way back. Ribbity-dibbity. Well, you're hard on your shit, dude. You broke a suppressor. I would build new purchasing, buy cheap AR, spend money on ammo on a good side, get practice, and you can always move to a good side and a better gun. Yep. Most of us are not going to have the ability to outshoot even a budget AR. Just 100% straight and to the point. When you watch somebody like James Reeves on TFB TV and you watch other people that are shooting $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 ARs, those are the guys that have the time on trigger to make them as accurate as they can be and use them to their full potential. 90% of the shooting public, myself included because I don't shoot long guns that much, will never be able to outshoot even a $600 Diamondback. You weren't even being that hard on it. You just parked your car on top of it. I get that one. Is it weird to write a will at 32? Nope. I also have no extraordinary measures to resuscitate me. It's not a true DNR. I just say no extraordinary measures. They can intubate me, though. Not weird, just a different feeling. I had the choice between 365 and Hellcat Pro. I went with the 365 just because I can swap the frame to metal and not worry about chipping plastic. That's the reason I'd do it. How long has it been since I started the stream? I started at 7 p.m. Eastern. It's now 10:46 Eastern, so 3 hours and 45 minutes ago. And yeah, it was a pretty rough beginning. We died down now. We're back into our normal number of people, normal amount of idiocracy and cringe. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. What is funny is how many people joined during that. I picked up 150 subscriber during that insanity. No, I hate guns, Joseph. Do you have questions that don't do well? Zaction, I was going to leave, Dolo. Dolores. What did Dolores say? Do I have an AR-9? Dolores is new to the channel. I'm going to allow that one. Dolores, I do have AR-9s, but don't go too heavy into asking me if I have types of guns, simply for the reason that it happens hundreds of times a stream, so I tend to not answer those types of questions, Dolores. And my mods tonight are not having the greatest night because it's been a little bit stupid. Not you, but just in general, the air of people here tonight has been borderline idiotic for the wrench squad. Holy shit, RG, $50 dono? What the hell, bruh? Shit, thank you, dude. That's going right towards stuff for you guys, so. What would you recommend for a beginner optic for a Glock 17? A Smith & Wesson M&P. In my will, it says I need to play Freebird by Leonard Skinner. Oh, I don't have any demands like that. No, but for an optic, get a Holosun. Glock isn't worth a quality one. Sorry, I'm just asking, do I have any World War II guns? No. I tend to sell them all. Well played, sir. Well played. I'm going to demand they play the song that never ends at my funeral. Thank you for that now. I'm blaming every one of you for it too. So I'm going to be like, if you go back to June 12th, 2024, that was the live stream in which I decided to play This Is the Song That Never Ends at my funeral. Da, da, da. I would actually play Tom Petty's Free Fallen. 'Cause I'm too fallen. I don't want to get in trouble. Her honeymoon's by a parrot. I like to be where the guns are because the guns are fun. Everybody loves me. Baby punch buggy. Ba 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 ba. Okay, guys, we're gonna go out there and we're gonna be like Navy SEALs, and we're gonna have to defend the honor of the country. So everybody, buckle on. Remind me of the ending of the Devil's Reject movie. I've never seen that one. Should I sell my Glock 17, get a second 1911? Because I don't really like the hold on the Glock 17. 100% though. 100% you should sell the gun. How many different things is you gonna do? All of them. Have I ever tried tier 1 holsters? Yes, I have. They're pretty good. They're a little expensive for some of them, though. Andrew, you're back. Nice to have you. What you doing? Glock 22 or Glock 21? Well, 40 cal is not my favorite, so I'm going to go with the 21. Ah, somebody tried accessing my stuff. What the fuck is with people asking that stupid ass question? If somebody wants me to actually answer that question, somebody needs to explain why people are asking it. And if it comes from TikTok, you can all jump off a bridge and drown. What the fuck is up with English or Spanish? Retards. Bro, even though it was a movie, I nearly shed a tear when Tony Stark's died. Yeah, Tony Stark, he was a good guy. English. Apparently when I insult people, it doesn't matter. Or Spanish trend. I guarantee you it's a goddamn TikTok. Let's see. No, you mean 8 months ago, 8 days ago. Okay, so what's it? TikTok. Whoever moves. Okay, so it's a TikTok game. Okay, you know what? All you TikTokers can go and jump off my TikTok big dock. Even though it was a movie, let's see. I have good experiences with alien gear. I like to only buy USA made product. I appreciate that one, dude. Favorite childhood game? Cowboy and Indians, because we had that was when we were living in Killeen, Texas, Fort Hood. My dad was in air defense, so we had used rocket launchers. The MCU will never be the same without the Guardians. Yeah, no, that whole cast, the whole what do they call that? Phase 1, Phase 2 cast. Yeah. Oh, GoldenEye, 100%. Slappers only, brother. It's raining, so you loaded it on the trailer. Good choice, Andrew. Some rapper made a song using the pause screen music from GoldenEye. Yeah, I've seen a few people do that. Perfect Dark was pretty good, yeah. My favorite childhood game was Show Me Yours, I'll Show You Mine with the neighbor girl. Oh, yeah, we're not going to get into that. My best friend's younger sister. Yeah, mama, what do you do? He did something he shouldn't have done with his best friend's babysitter, you know what I'm saying? He had to get he got a little bit naughty. Damn, Zaxxon retracted his own goddamn thing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, boom. What, you never slept with your best friend's sister? Dan Schneider. Yeah, we're not talking about being a kid. Childhood movie? Never had a favorite childhood movie, to be honest. Actually, no, Secret in Him. Wild Ball. Yeah, that's how I broke this finger the first time. Playing wall ball with a basketball. Still laughing, thou? Yes, but my best friend was my brother. Oh, that's like taking your teacher to homecoming and you were homeschooled. I am Spartacus. No, I am Spartacus. No, I am Spartacus. No, this is Sparta. No, this is Patrick. I was the best friend whose friends didn't have sisters. That's when you sleep with their moms, bruh. I've slept with my best friend's sister. She'd still do anything I want with one message. I got laid with a question mark. I copied it from How I Met Your Mother. When Barney did it, I tried it and it works. Land Before Time was good. No, but the barracks bunnies in the military so long is different. Gotcha. Jesus Christ, Casey. Is that real gun or fake? I don't know. How's your English doing? Hey guys, this is my wife Bertha. She's also my cousin. Look, don't you make fun of your sister, cousin, mother, brother. That didn't go well. Ah, you slept with the wrong mom. You don't want to sleep with a MIKWF, a MIKWF. You want to sleep with a MILF. Just rewatched Heat. Can't name a movie with better gunplay. Loaded Weapon with Emilio Estevez and that other guy. Any thoughts on Beretta APX-A1? Nope. They're fine. I don't really care for the design of the APX-A1. It's fine. But like the takedown and stuff is a little fiddly. Went to Cabela's to buy 200 rounds of 40 Smith & Wesson that was on sale. That's a good choice. She was the hottest. Nice. Sweet home California. Apparently in Arkansas it's perfectly fine and not frowned upon. All right, for all you people that live in the South, somebody needs to answer me this question. So if a man and a woman get married in Alabama and move to Alaska and get a divorce, are they still brother and sister? I'll flip with some of my friend's sisters, but that was later in life. Yay! Can't hold guns. Daryl, are you having a stroke? Why are you typing we up on? I don't play either of those. You can marry your second cousin in Vermont. I think you can marry your second cousin in a lot of places. Joe, have you ever done any off-road 4x4 stuff? Is that like asking if somebody's ever done like butt stuff, but in a truck? No, I haven't. So I was with the girl. She said she was Christian. I asked if I cared. I said no, why would I? She then said she was much happier as Christina. Well, I get it. Dude, you live in the head of the South. Dude, I live in Northern Virginia. So yes, but I've never wanted to marry my sister. Only if they remarry their cousins. Marry a first cousin in Cali. The world explodes. That's when you get double avocado on your wedding cake. Hey, just got here. Can you show me your favorite gun? Nope. Thoughts on Ruger American handguns, competition 5-gun barrel and 5-inch barrel in general? I like them. They're pretty nice guns, actually. I think they're overlooked by a lot of people because they're just kind of bleh in terms of their look. So, Joe, what's up, man? Question: does Liberty do person-to-person background checks to transfer to each other? Yes, they do. You can go in. It's $35. You drove your Can-Am 65 down a Class 4 road. That must have felt good. Virginia is barely the South. It's basically Atlantic. We are technically mid-Atlantic. Virginia is where all the wars start. Technically, not wrong. Not a Glock guy, or just don't have one on the wall. Not a Glock guy, and I don't have one on the wall out of protest. I bought a safe and returned it today. Is all your shit locked in it, Chris? Be careful. Richmond was literally the capital of the CSA. 5.7, I've messed with a few pistols, never messed with the PS90. Dixie Mason line. The Mason-Dixon line is actually about 70 miles north of me. Saturdays too. Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays through Saturdays. Yes, you can do a person-to-person transfer. Brought it home and realized I don't have any space for it. Aw. Man, it was fun as hell, but sketchy. I bet. Ruger's also auto handguns are ugly. Security 9, SR9, you name it. I thought the SR9 looked okay. I might have hit 70, not really sure. Dude, I don't look down with driving a Class 4, Class 5, or any of that stuff, Gravel. After shooting the P90, the PS90 is a waste of $2,000. Yeah, exactly. The P90 is the one to get if you can get one transferable, but good luck. Did you know that Bruce Lee had a vegetarian brother called Broccoli? Perfect. You'll be there Saturday. Go for it. I won't be there though, brother. Sorry. I have my auction thing going on. With a similar price point, which would be a better buy, Smith & Wesson FPC or the Ruger PC Charger? The FPC is a rifle, so it's going to bypass a lot of like pistol requirements, but the PC Charger is pretty nice. Have I heard of the boys? Yes, I have. What's up, Como? How you doing, brother? I like that show. I don't think they're transferable. Ours are post samples. Yeah, I think they're too new, so... I get it. You like space-looking guns. No, I like modern-looking guns. All bullpups have 90s. I have bullcrap triggers. Dude, I keep missing you. Sorry. They have typical machine gun triggers. Yeah. Most bullpups have sloppy triggers. Yep. How you doing? I'm doing good, Chavez. How you doing? Hello, Ryan. I just bought a CZ Shodo. I love the Shodo. It's a good gun. I'm ignoring people that spam on purpose. Glocks are ugly, but they still get love. Hashtag Merca. Yeah, I just bought a Speedy Tactical Sport. You get the email I sent you, Brandon? Hi, I'm new to the stream. Thank you. Zershi, I'm not answering that one. Yeah, I know what you meant, Andrew. I'm just screwing with you. Oh my god. The burp that's coming out of this one. We are talking this way. Are you having a good night? Need to go to an auction co-part or that other one, forgot the name. IAA. Just saw it. Good. You like yours, right? I did. I did like mine. It was decent. It was decent. Meow. 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 How many versions of the Shadow? So you got the Shadow, Shadow 2, Shadow Orange, Shadow Black, Shadow Blue, Shadow Green, Shadow. Technically, you can have the CZ71 Shadow Phantom. Yeah, there's like a dozen or so. Might get a P320X5. You should. I love mine. Have you heard of that? I think it's called the 511. Don't call me, but they have clothing brand. Yeah, 511. I've got a couple of like their hard cases. I enjoy them. I don't even know why, but I have not looked at the phone in like 20 minutes. Got to eat some dinner. Should be able to tune in after that. Sorry I'm so damn late. No problem. My leg is really starting to kill me, so I'm only going to midnight, dude. So you might not be here. Is it a parrot? Is it the parrot a version of the Shadow? Yeah, isn't that the one with the multicolored grip? Do I know any auto financing between private party sales? Capital One. A lot of credit card companies are now doing financing for cars.
I bet I do the question of the day, as normal, McManus. Is Brandon making you sick again today?
No, they aren't, but they've been donating, and I love them both. Out of all the guns I have, I don't have a proper looking 1911. You'll get one, Andrew. I'll trade you a Barrett for a auto ordnance car. Don't look up the values. They're absolutely equal 100% across the board. Plus, you're helping the channel. Just look at it that way. I'm helping Joe. Good night, everyone. See you Friday. MC, you have a good one, brother. A lot of credit unions do that as well. Yep, that's true. Not a gun question, but do you have any favorite video games you're playing right now? Still playing Fallout 4, Ready or Not, Subnautica, and Forza Horizon 5, which I was playing before the live stream, actually. I forgot to play it this week, so I got to get my points up. They'll kill you on the internet, Sid. Might as well buy a new one. My favorite video game, well, the one I have the most time into is actually Fallout 4. I've got like 16 or 1700 hours into it. But in terms of like my favorite game is probably going to be something like the original Mario Bros. Canify, your name looks familiar. I've not gotten into Ready or Not. The AI sucks, bro. If you do get around to playing it, you're going to be so annoyed. When I play Ready or Not, I make everybody in my squad stay at the entry point, and I do it John Wick style, one man. I like a proper cold 1911. My buddy has one in mint condition. They are fun. My favorite flavor of ice cream is literally vanilla, Odie. I prefer vanilla because you can always add stuff. How many cars can you sell in Virginia without getting a car lot? I think it's like 7 or 10 a year. Oh shit, that's for me, that's Warframe. Got it. Just rubbed one out. Nice one, Emmanuel. Took you what, 10 seconds? BeamMG is fun, but it's hard for me to get into it. Good, but for the actual question before end of night, what's my favorite movie, Firearm, not including the John Wick series to make it a bit harder. My favorite movie, Firearm, would probably be the dual machine guns that Mila Jovovich used in Ultraviolet, because the rounds came out of her hand and went into the empty grip of the gun and filled it. But honestly, truthfully, it's probably going to be Bruce Willis's 1911s. They were just GI style. I was the one who complimented the 1911. Well, I appreciate that, Canopy. How you doing tonight? Have I seen the trailer for Unrecord? No, I haven't. Do you want to hear a spoiler for Fallout 4? You probably kind of hate for it. Go for it, dude. SFR, what's up, dude? I use a wheel and pedals and drift to do rally racing. Nothing wrong with that. Or the twin 1911s from Face Off. Nah, they're ostentatious. I prefer the ones from Last Man Standing. Dirty Harry's Automag. Well, bro, I like the way you troll and keep it pushing. I like how you operate. Brusky. Thank ya. Alright, Roger, 9mm charger chokes with binary trigger. I have not tried one. It's very possible. The twin Berettas from Underworld. Did she use Berettas? Huh. Wouldn't mind seeing everyone's answer on it, Casey. Absolutely. Throw up your shiz. Throw your shiz at the screen and see what sticks. Lamborghini, it's not a war crime the first time, son, so nope. The pistol from RoboCop was the Automag 9 based on the 93R. Wait, that's Terminator. I get all the theme songs mixed up. Yeah. Mad Max's sawed-off shotgun. No, thank you. I'm having a bonfire tomorrow, Jim. You should come up. No, I can't drive up that far, dude. Although I got family that's driving up to Lake Winnipesaukee up in New Hampshire. Please take the time to YouTube the Unrecord trailer. It's the photorealistic, amazing gun handling, include malfunction clears. Looks good. I will definitely check it out. What's the slide behind you? That is a TARDIS G2C. On record. really love the answers, but go for that question. I think it's my best one yet. It's a pretty good one, my guy. The Lawgiver. Hot shot. I said hot shot. Sorry, I got it playing on the side over here. Sorry. Viper Tech Knives. I don't like to look up too much stuff. It kind of looks like they just kind of animated over a real life motion cap, which is a good way to do it. But like the environments look like they're painted. You know what I mean? So we'll have to see. Bet your favorite song is I Got a Glock in My Rari. You'd be wrong, son. My favorite song is This is a song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Yeah, some people started singing it. They didn't know what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. Don't answer the how many guns question. Looks that way, but it's Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, I'll just, my friend's birthday was today. So you bought him $300 worth of Glock parts. Are you a good friend? Yeah, you are a good friend. I thought you liked bird, and the bird is the word.
Hi, bird. Yes, the bird. The bird is, it's a good one. Yeah, the bird.
Number one gun pick? Shotgun, bruh. My 930 Tactical will run anything through it. What's the first episode of The Simpsons that comes to mind for you? The very first one that comes to mind for me is the one where he had the crayon in his brain. And the doctor had just been holding the x-ray and covering it. Do I like the Springfield XDS? Yes. It's old looking, but it's fine. The answer to how many men and how many damn men and lazy out to count is late. No, I just don't count my guns. Highest gun light lumens for handguns. I got a few that are 800. I think that's plenty. Have not seen Civil War. We need one more like to hit 150. So all of you guys hit the goddamn like button, okay? Some people are getting up and ready to go to bed. Shit, yeah, fly eating the stuff. Yeah. Damn, RG's donation is still timing through. Thank you, brother. You're awesome. Thank you. Your brother's awesome, too. I met him the other day. He's a good guy. Living the life in I'm a hella faded. I'm elevated. Why does that sound like a rap line? Can't count the guns if you don't know they can't. No. I just don't count them because I don't want to. Just started watching Peaky Blinders. Not real sure yet. It takes a while to get into Peaky Blinders. The episode that comes to mind for me is the one where Mr. Burns is mistook for an alien. Oh yeah, that was a funny one where he was just high on his meds. Well, I live in Nevada, so it would be a bit further than coming up, so probably not. 800 lumens must be waterproof. Get Surefire or a Streamlight. They're both water resistant. No such thing as waterproof, but the resistance works too. Those are really bad. Speaking your thing, but I do it just for you. Going to my security job. Talk to you guys next stream. Stay safe and stay strapped. Spider's Web, thank you for coming in again. I love it when you ask that one or two questions and it gets the conversation going. It gets it rolling. Everybody's happy. All you people, I just got an ad for the auto insurance. Should I switch my insurance live on stream? Away from the credit union, from the government. Dunk, 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 dunk. I got wasted in Sparks once. I'm leaving the stream. I gotta go. Have a good day. Thank you, Xerxes. You never told me if I'm saying your name right. I'm looking at ordering T-Sauce Raider. Is that a bad idea? We do not recommend T-Sauce on this channel currently. Do you ever play Pinky and the Brain? Did I ever watch it? Boing! Damn, that wasn't even close. Hey, Brain, what are we going to do tonight? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. The Pinky and the Brain, the Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. To prove their mousy worth, they'll overthrow the earth. The Pinky and the Brain, brain. You just cracked your Sahalo son? Dude, I've been running into that a lot. That's why I'm getting one. I already used T-Sauce Raiders while I was supposed to call the store. It wasn't used and it's sold, man. But yes. Dude, Sparks is the Wild West, man. That's where my office is. Gotcha. That's why I'm saying, how did I not make it to my room? Did I ever watch Courage the Cowardly Dog? Nope, that was a little bit too new for my taste. Never really got there. Hello. How are you? Everything alright? Sweet. Glad to hear it. Talking to people, yeah, alright. You doing well? Oh my god. What is going on there? Lot Stagger? That's amazing. Ever mess with SIG red dots? The only ones I mess with are the Romeos, and I got the Romeo 1 Pro on my X5 Legion, and I've got a Romeo 5 on my ARs. Oh, they sure did. Oh, yeah, you're lucky you weren't robbed and violated. You were a Thundercats. Yeah. Didn't somebody say that the loincloth he wore wasn't actually a loincloth? I'm 6'2" and black. For some reason I heard, haha, I'm in danger. Mad Max Suzy accent. You remember the transition to VHS to DVD? I do. Oh man, I do. I remember buying the first CD movie. No questions, but just stopped by to say, hi, how you doing, Buzz? You having a good one there? How do you like the SIG red dots then? I like the more expensive red dots. They're cheaper red dots like the Zero and the X. Don't get them, they suck. Thank you, Merritt. Stopped by to say hello. Lose a couple of £100. What pistol do you recommend for your first time shooting at a gun course? Please, please, please. You got to go and figure out what you like, dude. Many gun course trainers will have multiple guns that you can try, so I can't tell you what's going to work for you. Have I ever seen Boondock Saints? Yes. Boy, if you think some of my accents are bad, holy shit. Daryl Dixon's Irish accent? My God. Just picked up and shot the new Meta and the SAR 1911. Man, Turkey is putting out some decent pistols. They are, man. They are. So, dude. SFR, man. He's saying the SIG scopes are horrible, dude. Gotta be careful, bro. I was watching some war movie and a guy got shot and dumped gunpowder in the wound and lit it on fire, man. Rambo did that also in a cave. No. You think I should just do a revolver? Bro, if you can hold it still, man, sure. No, you got to pick what fits good in your hand. If you don't find something that's comfortable in your hand, you're not even going to want to shoot it, and then it's not going to do you any good, dude. Go to your local gun store and pick up a bunch of different guns and see what fits in your hand, first of all. One way that I was taught to decide whether or not a gun is actually going to work for you. Now, you're going to have to definitely ask before you do this, but take the gun and hold it at low ready, which is down at like a 75-degree angle. Just point it at the ground. Close your eyes and pull it up into your shooting position. Now, you probably don't have like a really good trained position, but try to pull it up like you were going to hold it and shoot it, and open your eyes and see if you're even close with your sight. If your sight is way the hell up there or way the hell over there, or you're looking way over the top, right? You're going to know that that gun's probably not going to shoot well for you. Trying to learn the Aussie accent, the worst English accent. Got to learn it from Mag and Max. You can watch a lot of different stuff, like Ford versus Ferrari, because technically his driver Ken Miles was technically Aussie. You got to cut off a lot of your words. You know, it's like going over here. You're gonna have a brekkie. Drive a couple of kilometers. Kilometers. You know, I should just do a classy handgun. Is that what I should do? Dude, again, I can't tell you what you want to do, bruh. G'day. Are you here for the new lesson? Watch Dank Pods. He's Aussie. You've got to be careful because you don't want to go Kiwi. You don't want to go too. Tony, you misspelled your name. Oh, fuck. Dude, I just got like a weird ass nerve electrical shock through my lip. Sorry. My favorite handgun is 1911s, bro. Nah, man. I'm here for the happy ending. Got $8 Australian. Nah. I've got $15 US. That'll get me all the way out into the bush. You ever have to pull your gun for defense? Nope. You got shocked on your lip? No, it's because of my nerve damage. For some reason, when I sucked in a little bit, it just drove a nerve to act up. Daniel Bartowiskis is on my LinkedIn, but he's actually not English. He doesn't speak English, so he types in, like, Czech, and I can't understand a goddamn thing. You ain't the goat. You're the goat. You're a goat fucker. That's not a knife. This is a knife. What's your favorite type of sniper? I'm just wondering. I don't do long guns, brother. God damn, my feet are cold. I don't know why. I'm sitting underneath a vent. That's why. Someone stuck scissors in an outlet while playing with Joe's voodoo doll. Yeah. Right, I'd be a pirate now. You ain't so smart, you think you know something. What the heck? I walked in on a goat porn event. You ain't smart. You think you am smart. Me, I'm think me, I'm smarter than me. I'm doing some with the no grammar. Thoughts on Ouija boards? The fact that anybody can look at that word and pronounce it Ouija is always funny to me. They're fake. Everybody, even unconsciously, you're moving them. Although I do believe in the supernatural. I also believe that I've been repeating this life over and over, Groundhog Day style, but it's been my entire goddamn life. Different manufacturers make different grips. Most modern are 1911, aka all the good ones. Glocks are not. They are awkward if the angle you're used to. That's why I say do the pull-up. It comes and goes, Enclave. It comes and goes. What about UFOs? Have I ever seen anything weird? I believe that there is alien life. I believe that it's being hidden from us. And I also believe, like in the movie Men in Black, I believe once we crack open Joe Biden's head, it's going to be a little itty-bitty alien that's just running out of oxygen. Bob Leeser? Who's Bob Leeser? If they exist, why do they only make contact with the U.S. military? That's true. Use that when showing new people a pistol world. Good tip when the eye closed and draw a message. It works for me. You don't have fighter jets. One question, I want to know what you would do in a life or death situation if you had a chainsaw next to you, but it had no like motor or something. What would you do if you just had a Glock? I'd go for the old universal reset, son. That alien liked to crap a lot if it's Joe. Yeah. I'm a legal alien. It's a podcast with Joe Rogan. Oh, God. I don't watch a lot of Joe Rogan stuff because he gets a lot of guests on that speak out the side of their face holes. Remember when people were saying they were going to raid Area 51? Yep. What if I meant to say is, what if the Glock only had one shot? I would let me say the whole thing, but it was too long. I would definitely do the universal reset. The individual universal reset method. Why? How the hell did I win a watch for $19.62? What the hell's up with that bidding number? $15.01. What the hell? Some dude got a uranium glass bowl for $10, so that's pretty good. Most people, the only ones I'll talk about saw is an orb cruising over the missile silos here, and the next morning all kinds of military aircraft were all over the place. That means they were testing one of their airplanes and it went down. Most people know they are left or right-handed. Most people don't know they have a dominant eye. Pretty much. What is this guy talking about? No idea, Nana. Why do Americans love guns so much? Because our peepees are small and fit in the end. Yes, one guy on there, Howard Terrence, said the black holes don't exist. Yeah. Terrence Howard also said that 1 + 1 = 3 because he believes he rewrote math. He also remembers being in the womb. He's a full-on goofball. He's lost his mind. Same reason Yemens like guns. Can you try your best to do Kermit voice? Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog. I'm not that good at it. You forget they're killing machines. Yeah, see, you have no idea what you're talking about, so you have a good one. If anyone tried to get into Area 51, I'm pretty sure F-22 Raptors would have a field day. Do we even actually use F-22 Raptors? We just lose them. Nana equals 34 viewers, which is like 34 more than you have, Nana. Hey, at least you got one more band. Americans like guns because we like playing the gun lotto. Attack me and find out. Goofball, you are so polite. How much to throw up again? $1 bajillion. Who knows, but I'm also going to say someone that goes near their place ain't coming back. They ain't. What? I have an election. Or is that an erection? Oh, Miss Piggy, are those airsoft? Maybe. Ah! America likes guns because we like to give out Darwin Awards. Darwin Awards are self-awarding, aren't they? Love your shorts, man, talking about the videos. I know what you're talking about, son. Do I like Canadian bacon? Yeah, I eat ham from time to time. I'm just trying to make it to midnight, guys. I'm like wearing out super fast. All those idiots at the beginning. Man, that was a weird one tonight. I heard if you live in Arkansas, they give you money to live there every year. That might be 100% true. Wahoo! Yaha! Wahoo! Wahoo! Yaha! Your dad, the vet, his thoughts on this shit is going nuclear. I never really talked to him about that because he's one of those people that'll start talking back, and I don't want to know his response. You didn't miss anything. I was doing Kermit and a half, and the whole first hour was just, we were hitting like 200, 220 viewers because they were all numbnuts. We probably banned 200 people tonight. They use a different part of the pig. Jeez, I missed out on that. Yep, my bad. I meant Alaska. Got it. That's how you know it's a bad place. They give you money to live there every year in Arkansas. They give you money every year to live there. That's how you know it's horrible there. Josh, where are you from, my friend? Alaska? I would definitely go to Alaska for like 12 minutes if somebody really wanted me to. Dude, somebody got 195 rounds of Syrian ammo. What is that? 7 by 35 or something? 7.62 by 35 or something for $20, $22 for 195 rounds. I kind of wish I had bought it now. What's in Arkansas? What's the lowest price to get into a decent 1911? Probably about $500. Where are you looking? It was on local auction. French 705 ammunition comes in a military can. So it was French 7mm, 705, 705, 705. I don't know. It was cheap. I should have bought it anyways. Would I rather have $1 million or someone's kid or your dog? What the hell? Where are you from, son? Jackson, later, folks. You have a good one, dude. Arkansas is a state in America. I'll see you tomorrow at my bonfire. I don't go to bonfires. It's probably LaBelle. I don't know, dude. That's the problem with this web auction site, and that's why some stuff goes so cheap. It literally has no English on the packaging. Like, seriously, this is the ammo. So it came in that can, but like I said, it went for $22. Can you even see that? I don't even know if it's in screen. Yeah, there it is. So, like I said, $22.50 is what it went for. I'll take my res dog. Nah. My favorite restaurant. Don't really have one, dude. I like to make my own. Thoughts on PDP match polymer frame for 850? It's a little expensive in my opinion, but they are pretty good. Egyptian, yeah. Well, it says it's Syrian. Love your setup. I have dual Asus monitors. Thanks, man. So I run an LG for my gaming monitor because it's 144 hertz, 1440p, and then I run an AOC just for reading off of. That's just a 100 hertz, 1440p. Dude, I've seen that language before, but I was fighting last time I was seeing that. Yeah, like I said, under the thing it says 195 rounds of Syrian, but then down it says French, and then it comes in a military 7.62 can. I don't know. It was just something that I was looking at, and I didn't bid on it because I assumed it was going to go for a lot more. You need 144 hertz for Dungeons and Dragons? You betcha, dude. Also for porn. Bjorn, 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 Bjorn. Who doesn't need 144 hertz? That's why I run a 3090. One has to go for ever Mexican, Korean, or Italian food. Which one is going? I'll get rid of the Italian food. Yay, porn! What type of pistol is the bottom right? So bottom right for you would be on my left. So that is a Beretta Model 51. Favorite category? Tentacle. You always sell feet pics. I don't have toes. Egyptian or Moroccan. Gotcha. Probably Egyptian. Weird. I wouldn't F with it. Don't put something through your gun you're not willing to stand behind. I'll always stand behind ammo. Boy, what happened at the stock? Tons of idiots. Just waiting until 3 a.m. until they release a new season for the boys. Yeah, but the problem is they only do like 1 or 2 episodes, which always pisses me off. It's like, why the hell are you on me? Come on, man. Oh, man. Come on, man. This is wrong, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, Will. Oh, gee, Will. Oh, gee, whopping gee willikers. Come on. People bid money. Somebody give me money. What was the point of comment? What do you mean? Mine? What? Me? Who? I think it's probably a kink. Can make bank. Probably. They're called devotees. What did I miss so far? Damn, can't wait for the new boy show as well as Deadpool. Better than standing in front of ammo. Yeah. No, I've never been shot, thankfully. Not with, like, bullets. I've been shot with steel pellets. Feet pick. Oh. Gotcha. You're making fun of me. I see how it is, funny farter. You're lucky you're a member, and I'll handle it. I will handle my members gently. I gently handle my members because I'm a good man. I lost a sub. We've gotten to the point of the stream where people are idiots. So somebody left me a 2-paragraph essay on a video I did 3 years ago. So that's why we get rid of these idiots. Hold on, I'm coming back. What about mods? Mods are safe. Ben shot 10-10. Do not recommend. He's gonna spank them. I spanked them. Taking an RPG and an aggression. No, thank you. What's your favorite restaurant? Just need to ask him. I don't know what mine is. I really don't have a favorite. I just want to know what yours. I said I don't have one. Hold my members and thank God for being a man. Whoa, Sid is funny. Hello, Stacy. How are you? It's 2 more than me. You win. Just wondering what you guys gonna recommend. T-sauce or any problem I should look into. Also, you have a brand you recommend for 1911 underground. Mr. Meat, the reason I'm not recommending T-sauce is because I had an issue with their manufacturing process, and when I refused to send them my gun, all their response was to send me a bunch of production photos and ask me to publish them because I claimed that I thought their frames were cast instead of forged. And I admit they are forged, but they're forged poorly. You didn't really miss anything, redneck. He's going to take his belt off and deliver a whooping. On myself? A blue on blue incident. Mr. Meat, meet him in the back alley. What'd Mr. Meat come back with? Cool. I love it when people just type one word. Cool. What does that mean? I don't know. Yo, does Liberty Arms have 762x54R? Probably. You'd have to call the store, man. I haven't been there all week, so you'll have to give them a ringy dingy mingy dingy. Ringy dingy mingy dingy. Schmiff and Equalizer 9mm or M&P Easy 9. Personally, I'd go for the Equalizer. Oh, who came back with big beat and by beat me, man? By the big hamburger because I've been hungry. Y'all have them on 30 miles. What? I've never shot Turkish ammo, no. Yo!
It's me. I don't know what you're talking about. That was Italian. It's me, Okide. It's a trap.
I don't know why I keep on throwing, like, weird Italian into it. Sorry. You're looking at the mill service. I'm just reading things in a bad way because I want everybody to be pissed off by me. I have a Mosin and a gun and can't find any ammo. Just point it at people and go, pew, 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 pew. Hello, Nervy. You definitely doesn't have 3 1911s on that board. Nope, not at all. Keep my old Mosin or keep it. It will outright me. I'll hate that about it. My ability to read is dropping. Is Thammer a stupid people call me Bethel? I walk that I leave that not the you are special, Josh. You're about to get the. Amo.
How to get CCW? Well, it's very easy. You just put it in your coat. Don't tell anybody you have it and you have CCW. Now, if you're asking how to get CCW permit, you have to go to whatever state you live in. Maybe take a class. Like here in Virginia, you must take in-person class. You are not allowed to just go and take an online class like you used to be. How do I get bean bags for 12-gauge shotgun? Well, you get a long stick and go to your friend's house where they're playing cornhole. All of a sudden, they only have 2, maybe 3 bags each, and then a couple are in your shotgun. Sounds like a bit, maybe a little bit, but I'm going more first-person rush and FPS. You know, I have an old Chinese Narinko passed down from late. Nice! Good night. Keep up great work. Love community. You are supporting. Also fun to check in. Casey, you are a good person. We like you here. Even though you know my leader that Putin is kind of doing some bad things. We appreciate that you know that not all Russians are bad.
Trying to type on an Android phone, watching stream on giant screen TV. Oh, Mr. Flex. Sir, does that tactical fully semi-automatic minigun on your assault broom have a tax stamp? It's got a brace, so it is actually shooting a bigger caliber of bristle.
Thanks for the info. You're welcome, dude. Didn't that dude fake his accent?
Yeah, he's from Georgia, bro. He's from Atlanta. His name's Kyle something or other.
Oh crap, I fell asleep. Haha, it's way past my bedtime later. So if you woke up, you're now on to the next day. You must stay up until I tell you you can go to bed. You can't show...
Yeah, he got in trouble. Now, they tried busting him for a bunch of shit, but what they wound up getting him for was intent to distribute with hash oil or some shit. But yeah, he's now a felon, and he does have to wait a full 10 years, and then he can apply for his rights back.
Let's go, Kyle.
Dun, 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 dun. I think the Kyle is for Kyle Rittenhouse.
Drago isn't actually Russian.
Oh, are you talking about Dolph Lundgren? No, he's not.
Peace out, lobster. I hope you have a good one. I'm going to eat your claws.
Yeah, his main gun acquisitioner got murdered, but he was under investigation before that. And then they tried to get him on all kinds of bullshit. Like they were trying to throw like hundreds of years at him, and then he pled to hash oil because that's all they can get. No, his guy got murdered. He took some rounds. There's no question that his gun acquisition guy got murdered because Kyle actually held destructive device licenses, machine gun manufacturing, suppressor manufacturing license. He had an FFL. But his main guy that would acquire guns for the channel was the one that got killed.
I knew the place. I call little Jacob and he pulls up on me. Nice. Cut down your single shotgun, do a stamp and go full pirate, Blackbeard.
No, I'll just get a musket.
So if you listen to him on his podcast,
yeah, I try not to read too much into podcast talk. It's kind of like some of the stuff I say when I'm on live stream isn't always what I mean. No, because if you try to make a blank gun fire live ammunition, you're committing a nice little felony. So, no. Forgot to tell you I made the purchase the day after you gave me advice. Awesome, dude. Wait, did you enjoy it? Did you pick the revenge ending in GTA 4?
Always. Always. I kill everybody. You killed Roman. You needed the blunderbuss to distribute the nails.
No, also if you watch Resident Evil, the one with the plane bullshit, she crammed a bunch of quarters down hers. I thought there was a whole conspiracy about that, like a single gunshot wound to the dome, and it was made to look like a self-deletion. There were questions about how somebody got into the room. There were questions about where the shot came from, because the only place it could have came from was through a window, and the window wasn't broken. So it's really crazy how it was going.
I couldn't do it, Roman. Where's Barbara with the big fun bags, huh? I couldn't do it to Roman.
No, I always keep Roman alive.
When you're doing a hot tub stream, bro, if you saw my man boobs in a hot tub, you would unsubscribe in like 10 seconds.
So if I were to recently convicted of felony bragged about owning guns on the internet, are there legal ramifications, or do I physically be found with a firearm? It's called presumption of innocence. However, if you are a felon and you are on probation or out on some sort of release, you do give up your rights to not be searched by anybody. So anybody that is like your probation officer or a law enforcement officer can stop you, search you, talk to you. So you can get in trouble if somebody decides to go that route of checking up on you. Bragging about being a felon with a gun is never a smart thing. In fact, that's why a lot of felons with guns become felons with guns, because they're morons and can't keep their shit shut. Boom, 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 boom. Sometimes I find it very cool. My 102-year-old grandfather wants to shoot his M1 because he used on D-Day for a last time. Interesting. No, I'm not from Russia. I'm from somewhere else. I am Asian, though. It's pimped to the fullest. Yep, Hunter ain't shooting anymore. Let's go bowling, cousin. At the most. Hey, cousin, you want to go bowling? No warrant. They usually lose their Fourth Amendment rights. Right. So, like I said, if you are under a release program or anything where you give up your rights, then yes. What's the biggest gun you have ever held? It's called my pee-pee. The biggest gun I've ever played with, and SFR has seen those, is the Macmillan TAC 50 with the Elijah barrel on it. I am not Kazakh. Oh yes, SFR, I forgot being a criminal works. Yep. Will you do a department store 15-minute bring your purchases loudspeaker?
Attention, attention Jimmini Show viewers. The time is now 11:44. We thank you for your visit. Please make sure to get all your donations and subscriptions in your cart before you leave the store. We will be closing in 15 minutes. You don't have to go home, but you need to get the fuck out of my store. Thank you very much in advance. God, I love cocaine.
Did I do the Packy Easter egg? Yeah, dude. I always hire Packy. Dun, 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 dun. I will not say it. Perfect. I don't understand people posting video of them with switches. They busted one selling a couple of months ago. Yeah, dude, it just gives people. I prefer a Claymore because proximity mine is way less discerning. Thank you, Native Roots, with another $1.99 dono. He is my new favy tonight. And then he gets his message deleted. If somebody donates, they're allowed to make one statement. So for those of you that didn't see it, he said Trump 2024. Hey. Why do some people call swords claymores? No idea. Savers. No, I'm not going to say it. Sorry, Josh. You can try to make me say it, but I ain't doing it, son. A dog and her doodle, a dog and her doodle, a dog and her doodle sounds like porn. I call claymores shotgun boxes. I call claymores claymores. You know why I call a claymore? Because a claymore is literally a claymore, and it's got a name, and it's like Claymore. Ever tested a China Lakes? What the heck is a China Lakes? I think I just answered your question, brother. What is a Chinese Lakes? One question you can say, like, did you have to donate that, or you like get in trouble, or doesn't it be able to say, dude, I don't care if you donate, don't donate. You can do whatever you want, brother. Is a grenade launcher. I was about to look it up. I've never actually even held a China Lake, to be honest with you. I prefer sprinkler systems hooked to a fuel barrel and road flares. Bro, I just wait for the funeral and take out the rest of them like in Punisher. Why do you guys gotta make shit difficult? 40 Mike. I love the 40 Mike. Hi ho. Have a 40. Also need access to blasting caps, operated Claymore. Gotcha. Oh man, now we're talking. 40 might get a funeral. I love going to funerals. I like to make sure the holes are full. Drones, forget all other weapons. Yeah, but the problem is a skilled marksman can take out a drone too easily. Like, for real, dude. I can 360 no-scope a freaking drone, bro. Come on. You don't know what you're talking about, man. So I owned an M79 for a while until I went stupid on taxing the ammo, even the Cheeto Puffs. God damn it! Why do you gotta know a different name for other stuff? Are you one of those people that likes to use the weird names for things just to see how people react? Yeah, so we were out on the range and we threw out the Willie Pete and everybody got scared. That Willie Pete, man, he's a weird dude. Burns, man, burns. He's like the syphilis of things, because, you know, Willie Pete and burning. If he's shooting rifle slugs, I'm calling him a marksman. Goofy white guy with the shotgun to take out a drone. Say it. You know you want to. Just say it. Come on, you know you want to say it. No, la, 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 la. Thoughts on 37 millimeter with tannerite in it. Never seen that. Who's your favorite character from Shrek? Probably the dragon that got fucked by a donkey. It's a good day to suss out bullshit, but it's chalk round orange. Oh, he answered. Got it. Got it. What time is it for you? It is now 11:49 p.m. Eastern time, because I almost said Pacific. I don't know meography. Bird bangers and gas sprinklers. Good Lord, we're going to go out there and we're going to get us some pigeon punchers and we're going to go out in there into the woods and we're going to get a couple of bear defilers and we're going to shoot them up, man. We're going to get us some grizzly goddammits. Dirty Mike doesn't need dirty stuff on top of the dying and you're still alive, man. You've been alive at like 6. No, I went at 7, sweaty. That one I didn't know. Nice, or just goosies. Goosies! What are you doing with that big barrel bad boy underneath the bottom of your big old rifle? Yeah, I'm very tired, sweaty. I like a gun that goes... Dude, I am starting to sweat really bad, so I think I'm getting tired. Yes, McMahon. Yes. Yes, bitch. My watch is telling me to sleep, so I think I am getting like an adrenaline rush. See what the pattern looks like. That's a normal heartbeat, right? Does that look normal to you? Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Jesus Christ. Settle down, bud. It's only 87 though. Kind of watch is that. This is the Galaxy 6 Classic with, it's the Galaxy 6 with the rotatable bezel. Looks like you're having a stroke. Not yet, but I will after the stream is over. How are you alive? It's been questioned a lot, McManus. 87, oh, yep. What safe does that one on the bottom go into? That one stays out, dude. I need that quick access shiz, man. Sometimes I get a spill and I need to blind myself while using it because that's basically pointing straight up. That's like, do you remember the Winchester suicide shotgun? You know, the one you have to pump the barrel? Same principle. Are Smith & Wesson semi-auto pistols cheaper, more expensive than Glocks? They're cheaper, wavy. Oh. 87, okay? Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I'm doing pretty good. Having a stroke. I'm having a big stroke. The Slam Fire Broom. No, they call it the Widowmaker because in order to pump the shotgun, you literally pump the barrel. Have I ever played Mortal Kombat? Yes, I played Mortal Kombat. Haven't played the newest one, though. It's almost over. Dude, punctuation, bro. Punctuation matters. Get the fuck out of here, you TikTok bitch. Why, when they're better than Glocks? Did I say they're more expensive? They're usually cheaper. I'm a Sub-Zero guy. What about me? I was always a Scorpion dude. Get over here! I just liked having that. And then a Johnny Cage. I like those two. Do I have a 500 Magnum? Nope, got rid of mine. Spin deflection at 600 is like 50 meters. What am I reading? I love my new Corvette. Well, I love my new Barrett as soon as you give it to me. So, guys, we're about done. If I call it a minute or two early, that's up to me because I am really starting to fall down a hill of quiet here. Oh, spin deflection on a 40 mic. Got it. See, I'm not a long guy or an explosive guy, so a lot of that stuff goes way over my head. So, like you guys that have been doing this for your whole lives, number one. But number two, literally, I've only been into guns for 8 years, so I have my level of knowledge from less than a decade of doing this shiz. So please understand that I'm catching all you motherfuckers. So, good game, brother. Hope you get that 50 Beowulf. I'm going to. I know I will. I just got to go over there. Sorry, I keep coming in so late. It's okay, dude. You're 17. You have no skill. This is how you learn. I'm coming out to your land, dude. You can't have any fun with them as a civilian, really, so most of that shite is way over my head, too. I'm not a civilian. I am a YouTube content creator. I am below Cockroach. I'm new. Cool guns. Thank you. DeMarcus, thanks for popping in again, dude. Dun, dun, dun. Why is that video getting traction again? So I put up, I wasted my money video keeps going up. For those of you that have never seen that video, it was a short video where I talked about how see you on Friday SFR, how my 220 Legion was shooting way too to the low. It was like 2 feet low because it had the wrong freaking sights on it. But everybody keeps on saying, "Oh, user error." SEALs never had this issue. SEALs didn't use the 220. They used the 225, 226 Mark 25. They might use the 20. Always a tree in front of you. Go out west. That's a weird saying, Sid, but I like you. Like it on the way out. Yes, those are some 9mm behind me. All right, kids, we're done. I'm going. I'm sweating like a pig, and not the kind that you can make fun of. Love you.